Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Choose Your Role, your favorite show on the internet, and a place where, well, my players should be falling from 10 feet above the air in about 10 seconds. But before they do that, I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and they should be hitting the ground in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Ow.
My pancreas.
I'm okay.
Joke's on you guys. You should have just landed on the others.
If I did that, I'd kill everybody.
So let's see who's on the bottom of the pile.
Oh no.
Oh no, not that dice. No, please, anything but that dice.
No,
AJ.
no, Cat's always the one that goes first in these introductions. Why do you
Oh,
think every
well, good luck down there, Cat.
I gotta
Hi,
find you.
I'm Kat. I'm playing Flora the Tiefling Wizard this evening, and every other Monday you can catch me as Chrysanthemum, the captain of the Dancing Pirates, and you can catch me on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central as the DM for the Tides of the Fallen Kingdom campaign, which is still in its very first few episodes, so get in now before you miss too much.
Good job, Cat. Get that FOMO in there.
Yep.
Don't get left behind.
And now recovering from her fall injuries.
Hello, everyone. My name is Odin. I play Dahlia. I'm also the DM for the One Piece Endless Rising game. That being played this upcoming Monday, so go watch it. Anyways, Yorjik, get the fuck off me, you fat fuck.
I'll have you know, that's not fat. It's mostly shell.
Good for you.
Hi, I'm Micah. In this game, as he said, I am Yordrick, the Tortle Warlock. In previously mentioned Monday's game, I'm Robert Ulysses Sherman Jackson, the Gunslinger Mink, and I am not entirely sure if I will be there this Monday, but that'll just depend on times and stuff. But yeah, you should still watch it even if I'm not there. It'll just be less
Fuzzy
southern.
and northern
What'd
at
you
the
say?
same time. I said fuzzy.
Oh, I thought you said ugly. I was like,
No! No, he's so handsome, you trust him with your wallet.
next.
Well, speaking of trusting with your wallet, hi, I'm Selkis. I'm Peleus. I gotta say, it's pretty good up here at top of the pile right now.
You say that, but you're on the spikes.
Look, you're very light spikes, okay? In this game, play Peleus, the Tiefling Pugilist, on Mondays. Tomorrow, I get to hopefully play Kenshi, the human Vagabond. That's the class. Why do I always almost forget it? And Tuesdays, yes, I get to play Mina, the Tiefling Cleric. We're gonna go into the wilderness adventure.
Hi everyone, I'm Toma. I play Scrap the Cobalt Alchemist, and it's pretty nice up here on top of the pile. I'm glad I jumped off that cliff last. On the Mondays, I play through the Sky Doctor Rogue, and you know, I'm gonna just hang out here, and maybe Flora won't have a crazy argument with Scrap about how he killed that guy.
Who's to know? It'd make good TV.
But
Now,
Itchy on
before
the TV.
Peleus has to give us a recap and probably start it knowing this D6. Quick announcement. Next Saturday, I will not be here. I have a wedding to go to. So, what was going to be today until plans changed last minute, thankfully I prepped so far in advance, Micah will be running a side story about our guild's B team,
Hi.
where Track, the Gexy cleric, their bow got stolen, and that was very important to their religion. So they have to go questing to make a new one.
Just want my bow.
Yes. Spoiler alert, Track will be played by Scrap, aka Toma, aka Madrash, aka he's got a type.
I made the race. I'm not. That's all I'm saying.
Peleus, what happened?
Sorry, some other organs got squished there. Well, if you must know, AJ, in the last episode of Far and Wide, we began with the party continuing their investigation of a town whose residents had all been forced into a mysterious deep slumber. This led the group on a path of discovery that eventually led to Scrap and Yordrick finding a safe in the chief's residence. The safe contained some official documents and a strange gem, which we later on regrouped and discovered, partially through the magic casters and partially through me touching it like a smart boy, that it had some life-draining magics imbued within it. Upon further investigation of the village's surroundings and phoning a friend, the party was able to determine that some sort of large magical circle was placed around the village. Following the trail left behind by the spellcaster eventually led us to a cave where we pretty much announced our presence to the enemy we were trying to sneak up on because we were too busy debating on whether or not we should be sneaky or not. This led to a battle which eventually culminated in the shattering of multiple skeletons, the toppling of some flaming braziers, and the necromancer being turned into a fine red mist. The party would then, afterwards, return to the village to find the townspeople awake, if quite confused and dehydrated, where they would attend to the people as best as they could, helping to bring them water and food, while Flora attempted to console the owner of the tavern, who seemed particularly distraught. Scrap and Dahlia would have a bit of a chit-chat outside with how he described the actions that he took in the cave, while Pallies would do his best with public speaking to assure the townsfolk that the threat was truly gone. Eventually, the party would all reconvene at a bar where they would drink and discuss the day. Eventually, Peleus would strike a nerve, as he often does, with Flora about some of the jokes that had been made in the previous hours of the day. Eventually, the girls would head upstairs and have their own talk, while the guys would have superior guy talk downstairs and continue drinking. Eventually, everyone would go to bed, however, and the next day, the group would get a nice continental breakfast, with a small reward sack being given from the village. Peleus would accept the reward sack, which the contents are still unknown to the vast majority of the people here, and they will not know for some time.
All right, you may get your reroll. And at the mention of Superior Guy Talk, happy International Women's Day, everybody.
Yeah!
Yeah, today is International Women's Day.
Good fucking lord.
Didn't even
Let's
know.
Go!
And now I roll the ceremonial D6, but we all know what's gonna happen.
Yes, because it's
Yeah,
your
that's a
day
4.
doesn't mean you're automatically right.
Speaking of superior guy talk. Well, if I remember right, we did just leave, did we leave off actually getting saddled back up?
Yeah, you left off getting saddled. You have not physically left yet, and it is your go. I did roll 4 twice.
Alright, well, I imagine we're all just kind of getting back onto the cart then. Oh, that breakfast was great. So, we're going to need to sort through some things in this sack, later. We can probably do it on the road, though.
What's all in there?
Some minor things. Scroll up notes.
You are not talking into your microphone at all.
Quiet.
Oh, am I quiet still?
Yeah, you.
know.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, okay. Good. I'm trying to. There we go. Well, there's some food in it, some shrunken heads, some money, a pack of crayons.
What's a crayon?
Can I have a crayon?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's some kind of wax.
No, there's no crayons.
Aw.
Surprised none of you had a reaction to the severed heads, though. Those are.
But what's Flora gonna eat?
She's a soldier, not a marine.
What?
No, we're not getting into this.
Joke
Sure,
for
sure.
break.
Silence, Yordrick. Yes, approximately 4 gold pieces, 35 silver, 250 copper, and some snacks for the road as well.
Ooh.
Okay, it was a small sack. How the heck is over 200 copper in there?
Copper coins ain't big, man.
I've got a sack.
Okay.
full
Also, I
of-
said it's a satchel. It's like Usopp's messenger bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a fine leather satchel.
Got a satchel full of nickels.
Mm-hmm.
Does this staff that I have any distinct markings on it, or is it just kind of a stick?
It's not just a stick, but there are some strange runes that you, as a non-magic, have no idea what the hell that means.
How big is this thing compared?
It's a
to
quarterstaff.
So it's what, like 4 feet?
Yeah, about.
This thing's double Scrap's height, and he's just waving it around.
Yes.
Careful, Scrap, you're gonna poke your eye out.
Or
He
someone
looks
else.
directly at you and then taps the staff against his goggles.
I know what I said.
He is wearing protection. He should be fine.
So, would you like to do anything with these humble villagers before you leave?
Would rule them like gods. Angry
Angry
gods.
gods.
No. No, no, no.
No, please, not yet anyways. We have business to do.
Mhm. I can't think of anything.
Alright. I just like to check. Alright, so you saddle off. I do need a driving check and a map check from the appropriate parties.
Do you mean survival?
Yes.
Okay. Shaw. 10.
Don't worry, mine will be much better. 12. Why did
GM
GM
rolled it,
roll?
but that's a 12.
So why did GM roll? 12.
Okay, lovely. You guys don't get very far. Let me just consult the holy text real quick.
Well, at
Flor's
least the bird is doing okay.
Yeah, Flor's doing great.
Yeah, no, Flora, if you'd like, you can pass these guys and leave them in the dust.
Just flicks a switch on the bird, hits the
Keep
knobs.
to the
Yeah.
right, you Sunday driver.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I will. I know Tofu wants to run. Tofu runs.
Yeah. As you just like, okay, and let's as you guys just see a blur of blue and darker blue race past you. The funny part is she doesn't know where they're going. So we'll get back to that.
Dolly just turned
Nope.
for the rest
Has
of
the
them.
map up like a newspaper. It gets blown when she runs by. He pulls it down. What was that?
Oh,
I-
there's not a fork in the road up ahead.
Does she
No,
know where she's going?
Do
I
any of
don't
us?
know. Hold on one second. I look towards the sky, AJ. What's the weather gonna be today?
It'll be a light sprinkle, champ.
Hmm.
He who can. Hey, don't look at me, man. You control the weather.
Fair enough. Yordrik looks towards the sky, then looks back towards the map. It's not gonna be too bad today.
That's good.
Scrap, you see Yordrik holding that map the wrong way. He's holding it sideways.
Hey, Yardrick
Yes.
is just gonna reach over and slowly rotate the map.
Oh, thank you.
And with the rain starting to gently fall down, I'll say that is what impedes Dahlia's driving, her mood. And as you guys are going, I need a perception check from Flora. Disadvantage, because you said you're going fast. Thanks, champ.
I can zoom.
Gosh dang it.
It's okay. We do great on perception checks, right?
Yeah, never
Yeah,
failed them.
Double
totally.
nat 20s.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 4.
Cool, let me just roll something in the background.
Man, I can't wait for us to never see Flora again.
And she's gone, Jim.
I see. I can imagine she's just George of the Jungle and gonna smash into a tree.
Terry
Flora
slowly
just-
forms out of the bushes.
Flora comes back with a crown, a sword, and a full beard.
Oh, I see you went there too.
So, gentle people, through this irritation, you have unfortunately found yourselves going a bit off the beaten path. And then further, and then further, and then the cart has since begun to shrug down. If you all look down, you find yourself stuck in mud.
You warned me of this earlier today.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
Get out and push.
Georgic, please get out and push.
Thanks for volunteering.
Yeah.
I would
Georgic
would
gets
help,
out.
but she just gestures to herself.
What?
Yordrik gets out, and then you just see him slowly sink a little bit. Not enough
Yeah,
to stop
actually.
him.
You sink to about calf deep, Micah.
But...
And Palace, your nice boots are now covered in mud.
Oh, I love traveling.
Right. I'm gonna try to add some horsepower. You all push.
Hey, good call.
Crap, you
So-
should probably get out and move ahead just so it's less weight in the cart.
You just call him
Oh
heavy.
God. Let's process that for a minute.
Well, he's not driving, so it would just be less weight in the cart.
To be fair, my gear is
Oh.
like 100 pounds.
I thought you were talking to Dahlia. I was gonna say,
No, I said
process
scrap.
what he just said to a lady.
She's holding the reins. She can drive.
Yeah, she's trying to get her horse to go.
So, Broden, for you, I need either land vehicles or animal handling of your choice. Gentlemen, I need from all three gentlemen, if Scrap's gonna help, we'll need to make athletics checks.
16, not bad.
Just meaning for him to get out
Can
and move
Can I do something to make this a little bit simpler?
I'm
up.
listening.
Put something under the wheel.
So I have a bronze shovel and my shovel. We could make a slight slope to make it easier to pull out.
I was gonna say, Scrap, we do both have magical sticks we could use for leverage. On the
There
wheel.
there is also that. I don't remember what it was for, but I've got 0.2 pounds of iron sand for grit.
Where did you
Oh no, I thought you were gonna throw it in a Faye's eyes.
Georgic, he's an alchemist. He has things like this. Okay, don't question it.
Okay.
So which would you like to do, friend? Because if you go with 2 shovels, I'll let you and Peleus dig, or your Ordric Peleus dig, or whomever dig, and that will make one check a lot easier.
I'll do the digging.
I'll help dig if he's gonna just have a shovel.
AJ, what do we roll for the event of my shovel touching the ground again?
What?
Oh, I remember what this does. Hold on, this has never come up. He never lets it touch the ground like it's flag to him. Toma, correct me if this is wrong then, because I don't think there's really a roll. I think it's just a thing that happens.
Oh my god.
But I will pull up the Ancestral Weapons PDF to double check, because Toma has now reminded me of the funny that he goes.
Now I'm not even sure what you're referring to.
I've read through that document before. I don't know what it says about something touching the ground.
I just
yes.
remember we made a joke about rolling on a table, but if you've got something else, go ahead.
So, as the shovel touches the ground, he's never really dug with this shovel. You guys hear a huge clanging that seems to split the ears and echo through the sky. Birds and small woodland creatures are driven off by this horrible sound.
What was that?
Pulls the shovel up. Huh. That was weird. Tries to dig again with it.
What are you
Like you're
doing?
It's like you're standing next to a church bell.
Scrap, please stop doing that.
Why?
Because it's loud.
It hurts our ears.
No, actually, I need to roll an animal handle check because it happened twice. To see how bad your horse gets spooked.
5. Pretty bad.
Yeah, this thing is starting to buck and go wild. It kicks back, and you hear the crashing of wood as its hooves make contact with the cart.
Scrappy, use that again. I swear to God, I will throw it into a river.
Above game, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I thought we had made a roll table for him just finding artifacts randomly with it.
No,
Nope.
No, there's a thing saying it makes a booming noise that can be... If a weapon must be... If knocked against an inanimate object, the ground, it will let out a booming noise that can be heard 300 feet away.
I don't have that one on my thing on the sheet.
I thought you and I agreed on it. Too late.
Scrap.
No, long
I've
spins
got
is
the
just-
advantage on initiative rolls and the radiant damage.
Oh, no, it's not a feature. It's not a thing you choose. It's just a trait that we rolled once.
Oh, like with the osmosis books thing.
Different. Yes, yeah, it's on there. Yeah, but yeah, this is one of the ones we rolled. We rolled bravado.
Hmm.
That's what's in my notes. So yeah, if you ever talk something
Well.
against another object, oh,
Good news, if there's any more of those land sharks just waiting around here, they probably know where we are.
Maybe they won't.
Well,
come
I
to
guess you're
Overlord.
digging now.
no, hold on. Call Selkas.
Gosh,
Too bad Flora ran ahead.
Look, I really am the one digging the hole right now.
Give me one moment. It will not be a Boulette level of bad. I am just gonna put Big Sid Pjorgic on the map and say, okay, this happens.
oh no. However, will we defeat him?
Yeah, so please continue to chastise Scrap while I
Okay.
find the right map for this.
Okay, scrap that shovel is weird things. Just stop digging with it. I guess it doesn't like doing what it was designed for. Here, take this one. I'm going to take my stick. I'm going to put it under this wheel, and once you've gotten a little bit more traction on your side, I'll try to lift it up and out, and then hopefully Dolly's horse will have calmed down and we can pull this cart.
Just is like pointing at a shovel. You're a shovel. What kind of shovel doesn't dig?
A cool one.
Oh shit, it talks.
Alright. Just
Ooh.
on 3, baby?
Yeah, I will need an athletics checks at advantage from Yordrick,
Huh?
who will be pushing.
So I
guess
rolled
it's a good thing
earlier
Flora
for
got
land
him the other
vehicles.
shovel now.
Yeah, your land vehicle roll will stand, Broden, don't you worry.
Okay.
Okay,
1, 2, 3, hit. Is 13.
I guess it's a good thing
I
Flora got
did.
the other shovel.
What, Toma?
I said, I guess it's a good thing Flora got scrap another shovel.
Yep, and now because obviously we don't have a token for the horse cart, and obviously the horse cart's not a target, I just have to freehand something right quick.
Alright. Meanwhile, in the distance, Flora, wind blowing through the hair on a steed. Woo!
Goddamn care in the world.
You didn't hear a church bell toll behind you for some reason.
Just yeah, I will let you react to that, because that is something you heard.
Twice.
For 2 minutes. Church bells immediately.
I don't remember there being a church in that town.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna switch everyone over to a map now because this wasn't planned. This is just a result of funny. So let me just cue up some actual music because I don't think you can fight to this. I don't know. Look, if you want to fight to City and Sorrow, of course. I swear, if the Benny Hill music was free,
Oh god, I
I'm sure
wish.
that- I'm sure someone's made a rudimentary similar sounding tune to Benny Hill that's free. Surely.
there we go. As that horrible, horrible clanging happens, out from the trees, almost as if disturbed. Hold on, I'm still on a drawing tool. One little guy. Two little guys.
We had a rest in that town, right?
Yeah.
They gave us a room for the night. Well, 2 rooms, one for men, one for women.
Because my token is showing my health lower than it is.
You might not have a long rest button.
When I dragged your token, it said 15.
I'd hope Scrap is at more than 15 hit points
As a
right now.
swarm of little guys happens. Everyone can roll the magic I word.
8.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a weird Peleus initiative.
You see these things, giant leathery wings, pinching claws, and barbed proboscis buzzing around as if you've irritated the swarm.
It's gonna be a nat 20 for initiative.
Any of us know
Yeah.
what those are?
We can roll knowledge nature after combat. Scramp?
Let's see, which one has the bigger radius? Let's see. I think it's this one? Yes, it is this one. I would like to throw a shrapnel bomb at this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey! Fuck out of here with that shit! Nat 20.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'd do it, champ.
So yeah, it's this one's got a 10-foot radius. That one takes 15 damage, and then these two need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gee. No. So blue takes 15, right?
Yes, blue takes
Okay.
15.
And then orange and red. Okay, so here's orange, 21, and here's red, 19.
Alright, nothing happens. And then just
This
for
thing
fun,
is pretty much, it's still around, but you see one of its wings has these singed holes through it now.
and then just for fun, some of the little bits of scrap just like splatter against the cart next to yours.
Yep. Peleus?
These things look like they might be bitches to hit, so I would like to move over to here and do a scrim.
Okay, call out the colors. Is it green, orange, blue, and red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scrap, why would you do this?
As you run over to these things that begin to swarm at you and go,
Well, that was a sound. That's a very quickly cut off sound.
It was meant to be.
Yeah. Well, Scrap, I was going to Burning Hands them, but
What do you
you're
mean? I
there
can
now.
still move back.
You can.
I'll take an opportunity attack, but I can move
Okay.
back.
okay, I'm gonna try to do this on you, champ. 10.
Yeah.
As it goes, tries to dive bomb you, and you are able to roll out of the way. And as you roll, another bomb.
Just rolls Dark Souls roll.
Yeah, exactly. You Dark Souls roll, and the shovel tip touches the ground. Elias?
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna bonus action inexhaustible. Oh, that was a D20, not a D20.
Say, try again, champ.
I wish I could get that many temp HP. That'd be great. I thought I had this coded in, but did that go through?
Nothing on my end. Looking at Yordrick's initiative.
There we go. Okay,
Alright.
better. Got it. 13, and then we're
That's still
gonna...
pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty good. I think I need to get to measure. I don't often have to do this. This is a weird feeling.
But Blaze, there's a tree there.
I don't care about nature. Fuck nature. That wouldn't quite work.
People will remember you saying this. So, Dex saves from blue, red, and orange.
Yeah, if that'll get them all, I will do that.
Well, measure out the cone again, real quick. Let me just see.
Yeah, I don't know if that. I think.
It should go.
Oh yeah, if I do
Yeah.
it.
That's a-
that's
Yeah.
15
yeah,
foot.
you're fine.
Yeah,
You gotta
I had
remember,
a-
it's
So-
been raining, so the trees are wet.
Yeah, the trees are wet, so you're not going to catch that tree on fire with the first fire attack.
Yep.
If more of the cone was touching the tree, then I would say yes. But if it's just a little bit of the edge,
Yeah, and I think it was a DC 13.
okay. This can be orange, blue, and then red. Okay.
Okay.
So there's orange, natural 1 fail. There's blue, 7 fail, and there is red meets it beats. Roll damage for me, please,
Oh, come on. Why couldn't I roll that bad on my thing?
13.
because you
Pretty
started
good.
this.
Pretty
So
good.
you see the blue one absolutely just get singed to the core as a pile of smoldering bones falls before it. The others, oh yeah, that takes half. Sorry, and we're gonna call that 6. As The other ones are still singed, and now they buzz angrily.
I'm not in the mood for this right now.
You pick. Actually, yeah, that was an action. So,
Yep, action, bonus action, and movement. I'm good right here.
all right. Hello.
Was it me?
I'd like that health. 20 on scrap, as this thing is going to try to latch on and drain into your neck holes. Please take 7 necrotic damage and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Sap target.
Zapped is a condition I made,
7.
and we'll get to see what it does. Cool, thanks, Toma. As this thing bites into you, clawing and draining at your fluids.
Ugh.
Don't say that.
Trying to suck him like a Capri Sun. Like,
Okay,
Guys, help him! There's only 2 feet of him for to drain.
so, your life force is being drained, leaving you weakened and lethargic. Until, by the way, and you can save at the end of every turn. Until then, your speed is halved. You have disadvantage on all weapon attacks. Any healing you receive under this condition is halved.
It's up to 3 levels of exhaustion.
No, this is a condition I made, Micah.
No, I understand. I was comparing it to the
Oh.
3rd level of exhaustion.
whoa, 3 levels
Yeah.
of exhaustion upon ye, Micah. Don't get bit.
Yes, truly that. Speaking of, thanks, Delcus. Thanks for chiming in with that. As I'd like to hit you, if I may.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean,
24?
at least he was polite about it.
And you're going to take 4 damage because you do resist necrotic.
Yep.
As this thing does the same, grabbing you and jamming its proboscis into your neck holes. Make me a con save or be stepped. You're fine,
22.
champ.
I do not consent to this suck. Please be gone.
And Miss Dahlia, you are within this thing's range, so this thing is going to attempt to drain your blood.
Blah, blah.
23?
Can I try to use my
You can lock
reaction?
blade, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I
It's a
have
melee
advantage.
attack, you can try it.
What was another one?
I'm fortunate.
You had to try.
Yeah.
It's like Clover. So, blood drain. As the surge attaches to you, it's not that. Instead, at the start of each of its turns, you do still take the 5 piercing damage.
Yep.
But now as long as it is attached to you, you will take 1d4 plus 3. And until it either drains 10, or it has to move, or you use your action, then it's just gonna stay there.
Okay.
And
Oh wait, she's going to.
I'm
I
listening.
can't.
because you
I
used your
can't.
reaction.
Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, you're good, Ben.
Yep.
And you look like you could use some blood drain, Tomo.
Stop it.
Get some.
12?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it then on your request, Mr. Broden.
She's just gonna say, "Get off me," and she's gonna use this for dissonant whispers, first level.
Yeah. Let me make that whiz save for you.
Fail.
It will fail, taking 13, bringing it down to that number, and it's gonna move away from you as soon as I hit enter. So it's gotta move full movement, or
Yeah, it has to use his full movement to get away from my from me.
let me just measure out then, okay?
Mhm.
Its full movement would get it there. 40-foot fly speed.
Cool.
And you no longer take damage. Good job, Roden.
And that's gonna be her turn.
All right. Mr. Yordrick, woe be upon ye.
No, woe be upon Orange.
Oh, not Orange. Orange is my favorite. That one has a backstory.
Well, too bad. 20.
20 hits him.
for
Okay, and 14.
14
Yeah! So as you raise up your war pick, you see this thing trying to dive like onto Scrap, and you just spike it clean through the chest, slamming it into the mud as the mud flares up into your face. It is dead.
And then with the upswing going for the other one by Scrap.
Not Green. Green had a wife and child. Go ahead. 25 absolutely hits this thing.
Shot 12.
As you just bat this thing out of the air and it begins to fly back up, it's crab-like pinchers that you now see on its underbelly, trying to keep it off the ground.
Just kind of looked at everybody, and y'all talk about the things from Wekingard apparently being bad.
You know what? Vengeance be upon ye.
That'll be my turn.
Just because we have bad stuff doesn't mean you don't either.
So if you do shovel it, it's straight roll.
Yeah. You know, I think I am. Actually, is that till the start of my turn or the end of my turn?
You can save at the end.
It wouldn't. Well, I'm saying the Draconic Cry would be gone now.
Oh yeah. So yeah, these are now at disadvantage. Thank you, Thelma.
Let me just. You know, Peleus had a pretty good idea. So we're gonna
Burn them all down.
Yeah, we're gonna spend one of these funny Regent dice and make a Fire Eater.
Measure it out for me. All right.
If I need to, I can slightly move it.
Yeah, that either one works. So it's DC 15 Dex save for green and then red.
Yup.
Okay, so here's green. 15, I meet it, and there's red. 11, I don't.
I think they still take half as much.
You take the 5.
Creature takes.
No, it's save or suck.
No, or half as much on a successful save.
Okay. So this thing's gonna take the full 9, as red is very much hurt, and this thing is gonna be taking 4, as it is very much hurt.
Oh, wow, that 9 was a shit roll.
Yes. And as you take 5 from the backlash.
I have done so.
And is that your turn, sir?
Buzz the tongue every time.
Would you like to move out? Would you like to try to move?
I don't know. I don't really want to get hit again.
I could miss.
I think I'm good right now.
Okay, Salkus.
What
Okay.
is it? Another con save?
Yeah, con save. I think.
Nope,
The
Music
weird thing
Man's
for the
dead.
bot.
8.
Well, I've got a stick. There's a bat.
So tell me you're still stuck.
Stick bat. 12?
12 unfortunately miss, as this thing that now more and more seems to be looking like a bat mosquito with pincers is dodging out of the way.
I thought we were still a couple of days away from the vampires. Second stick though.
Yeah,
20
second stick is gonna hit home, and I doubt you won't kill it.
For 10?
So yes, as you bring up your stick backwards, and you, like a baseball bat, hit that thing up and as hard as you can, completely turning it into a fireball you can see burning to ash before it even touches the ground.
And then I'll go over to this one, and we're gonna try to just deck it in the face a couple times here. We're gonna spend a point.
Alright, point being spent for the old one too.
Yep. For here, 10.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, the 12 as it dips and dives, you can't seem to hit it with righty. Let's see what lefty can do.
I hate fighting small things. 25.
Yeah, lefty, you succeed in a hammer punch, hitting it straight down. You hear a snap as its neck cracks, falling flat limp on the ground.
Oh, that's too many of these things. You okay, Scrap?
I don't feel that good.
That'll be.
So this one is gonna try to stab you again, buddy.
No.
You have been shooting fire and smacking its comrades. You're dangerous. You're also bigger and less chewable.
Oh.
Scrap, give me a hug.
No.
Please take 11 necrotic damage and you're still stabbed.
Good lord.
Is Dahlia?
Dahlia can't actually see the one there, so... But
No, you cannot.
she can see that quite a few of them are dead. She's just gonna see if she can use her action to get the horse out of the mud and further up the trail.
I will, because of the rolls earlier, I'm just gonna say, yeah, it just happens.
Alright, that can...
Let me just click and drag you and the cart, okay?
Yeah. That way it's like, the horse and everything is out of the issue.
There you go. That'll have to be good enough.
Yeah, she's gonna also use her
Turns
action,
on a dime.
not her action, her movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and because this isn't gonna do anything, as a bonus action, is this one like just a crumpled body?
Yeah.
She's gonna pull out a blood coin during this and just be like, maybe Vivian would be interested in this, and send it to her.
Okay, as that body is two skeleton hands come out of the dirt, grab it, and just yank it through what seems to be hammer space.
You sent her a bat mosquito.
Yeah, she wants cool and interesting things.
Here's a bug I
She's-
switched.
She's a very good friend.
You just sent
That your
mosquitoes.
turn, that your turn, madame?
Yep.
Micah, strike righteous vengeance as this thing is sucking your friend.
Rotate thusly and make the first swing.
Okay,
Well, I
okay.
am 20.
20 hit.
Quick,
20 hit. As that is enough damage, would you like to describe it?
So it's currently just draining him right now. Latched
Yeah,
on.
it was sucking into his neck hole.
Scrap, you're flailing about trying to pull this thing off, and then there's just a shadow over you. You look and you see Yordrick raising his war pick. Hold still. Whether you hold still or not, I still get it.
Yeah, as
he was doing the way you're talking about it. He's like trying to move back.
Then I just stab it, and I'm guessing it pops a little bit. With
yep, as thanks, as Toma, it splatters like a water balloon over your face because he did considerably more damage than he needed to.
Oh god, it got in my mouth.
Yeah, I know it's something got in your mouth. It tastes like it stinks.
How much of that is his and how much of that is the creature's?
very quiet again. So
Here, is this
dear
better?
goodness.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know why my mic.
So combat is over. I'm gonna clear the turn order and repeat yourself. Feel free to chat
Oh, I'm just
about
straight
that
to
hell and roll. Anyone who wants can roll a knowledge nature.
the
Scrap's
blood.
just using his water skin to clear some of the nastiness out.
How much of that is
19.
How much of that is the
8.
creature's?
Yeah, Dahlia, you definitely. This is thematic. You definitely ain't seen these things before. Police, would you like to roll one or no?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Zero!
No idea what
So,
the fuck.
Scrap knows what these things are. These are sturges. They are a parasitic swarm species that tends to hand out in densely wooded, humid areas. They have leathery wings, large proboscis that have barbs in them. Their saliva tends to have an anticoagulating agent, and on their underbelly are these weird crab-like pincers, seemingly for keeping purchase on its prey.
Scrap just shivers and his neck is just bleeding.
See, that's a good question, Mega Man. 1 second.
I mean, I have a healer's kit. I'll use it if I need to try to staunch the bleeding.
So, Scrap, you got hit twice. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't have much blood to begin with.
Wait.
You're fine. You're a tough boy.
That's foreboding.
You're a tough little Capri Sun, you know that?
Well,
I'm concerned as to what would have happened if I had failed.
good job, everyone.
Am
We
I
should
still
probably-
sapped?
Yeah, that was to both do something else and end the sap.
Okay.
Okay, good. So
Do
he's
I
gonna
know
wait.
of any diseases these things carry?
yeah, that's what that con save was for. So I will tell you, these things can sometimes carry bog fever, and in worst cases, creeping blight.
Ugh.
Because I can only give you so much of that roll, pick one of those diseases, and I will give you a description about it.
I want to know about the blight.
Creeping blight, okay. I will message it to you, sir. And not
Well-
message it to Cat.
We should probably try to catch up to Flora.
Oh, wherever she is, if she didn't come running back after the explosions and the bell ringing, I don't know where she's gone off to.
Yeah.
Sorry, let's say, speaking of Flora, but if you have something to say.
Did you ask her to go scouting ahead, or did she just sort of abandon us yet again?
I think Tofu
We may
just.
need
Hmm?
I said we may need to have a talk if she keeps doing this.
It does seem to fit into the pattern of jumping headfirst into battle.
That's one
Somebody
thing.
make my neck not bleed out.
Yeah, as he is bleeding a lot right now.
How many
Feel like
days
if
do
we
we
get
have
the healer's
until?
kit and bandage him a bit.
3 days. You have 3 days travel until Narovia.
Strap, I could heal you, but it's gonna hurt. Or you could do the healer's kit here.
Looks up at you. You didn't think he could get more pale.
Yeah, he is like draining. Again, these things have an anticoagulation agent. No, your wound is still bleeding from when they got you.
Maybe both of you could do with something.
Blake's is bleeding too.
I'll be
You're
fine.
Great.
I don't know where Yordrick took the damage I'm seeing from.
Ordric, did you forget to hit the long rest button too?
I don't think so. I have never hit a long rest button. I just reset stuff.
There you go, because I never targeted you.
He like leans forward, slowly thinking,
You're-
starts back up. We should keep an eye on each other for diseases.
Very good, Scrap. Yordric bandages now. Get something.
I'm gonna
on that.
mummy this man.
Dahlia's gonna pull out her own healer's kit and start patching herself in place up.
Okay. Well, now I'm only used to seeing people use it with the healer feat. Vanilla just lets you roll a hit die, right?
No, vanilla
No.
it just
Uh,
stabilizes
Vani-
people who are
Yeah,
down.
vanilla
and
is
then
stabilizing,
stabilizes
but you
as-
know, RP use.
Yeah, for the
things
RP of it,
is-
you're now no longer going to bleed out.
Good.
I
Good.
mean, I do the same thing in the One Piece. Sometimes I'll just use the healer's kit for you need to stop bleeding everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I'm only used to people using it with the healer's kit.
No, it just
Yeah.
stabilizes you.
Other people's feet, yeah.
People who only use mechanics are boring.
I know. But yes, you guys are now no longer bleeding, so with all permissions, we are going to cut to Flora. If Broden would be so kind as to put us on roleplay. I'm not going to kill Flora by herself.
Maybe.
And there's no one to grieve over it.
We can find her
Yeah.
yam shed further up the road if we.
She's
try.
got her bird.
So, Kat, as Flora is riding through this, you catch something out of the corner of your eye. You see these red splotches on the dirt, and you know that's not supposed to look like that.
Mm.
You ignore them.
No, I'll pull the reins on. Well, there is no reins. I'll lightly tug the feathers.
Yep. As he just comes to a screeching halt, and you almost double over him, but he stands straight up.
You hear
Okay.
the tire screech sound.
Oh, that was a fun run, but I need to go look at this. I will
Alright.
hop down and yeah, take a closer look.
Well, he does have reins. I think you did get a saddle for him. As you see that, I need a medicine check from you, or investigation of your post.
Investigation 17.
So that's blood. And then further looking, that's people blood.
Mm. Can I gauge my surroundings and see how far? Kind of get a guesstimate of how far we are from each town.
Well, you know you're days away from Narovia. And you'd definitely be a couple hours ride from Elkinville.
Bit far out for this sort of thing. Is it just like little spots, or is it like does it look like it was a pool?
It's a trail.
Okay. Can I grab tofu? All right. I'd rather you come with me, and I am gonna follow this trail.
Okay. As you follow that trail, due to the 17th investigation, I'm gonna let that stand.
You find
You
Eldorado.
see, in a small clearing of trees, 4 bodies. You see a halfling, a blonde, curly-haired halfling woman with a sword, a black-scaled kobold in scale armor with a lance, a iguana lizard man up against a tree, panting a little bit, holding a rod, and a black-haired, dark-skinned human woman with a bow by her feet. I want you to roll a medicine check for me.
Yeah, what was the third one again? Sorry, my child is making
You're
all
good,
kinds
you're
of
good.
noise in the background.
Lizard folk, iguana
okay.
person, male, holding a wooden rod with a crystal orb at the end of it.
Did you say he was panting?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can tell that at least one of them is alive currently. Medicine check. Is everybody alive? 10?
I will let you do that. You can see that the human woman is still seems to be alive but deeply unconscious as the lizard man raises his head slowly and shakily holds the rod out towards you as the tip begins to flicker with light. Almost like it's not steady enough to actually cast a spell.
I'm gonna hold my hands up. I'm here to help in any way I can.
Good. Falls limp. What do you do?
Oh god, I'm not the one for this.
What's in your inventory? What can you do? Who can you get a hold of? What? You are on a timer.
No, Flora, hurry before you lose another one.
So first things first is immediately sending ascending to Dahlia. Not sure how much further up the road. Injured people here, please hurry.
Dahlia is gonna send back shoot a spell up in the sky. She'll lead the cart as fast as she can towards that direction.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I thought it was pretty smart.
Yeah, no, GG, friend. Yeah, magic missile?
Yeah, I have a magic missile. That's the one I'm gonna do, because that should be 3 like quick pops up in the air.
Three flares do come up over the tree line. Dahlia, I need an advantage perception because you are alert and you are looking for this.
18.
You see it and you know. You know you could get there faster if you took your horse out and rode it yourself.
She is going to do something else. She's going to tell them to take the reins. She's going to immediately use the spell Phoenix Flight.
Ooh!
And fly there immediately.
Yeah, as Dahlia just takes off in like a rocket of fire and begins to fly over. There will be a couple seconds till she gets there. Flora, what do you do?
Holding his neck as she's just giving us the reins and flat. Wait, what's going on?
Yep. It'll be a little bit. It'll still be at least a minute or two till she gets there, even with 60 feet. So.
It is a straight line though, so it's faster than I can.
Yeah, no, it's a straight line. Like we're just gonna see what she does before you get there.
In the meantime, Ooh, God.
TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I don't have
No potions or
a
nothing.
whole heck of a lot. No. I do have potions. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the one that looks probably the worst off.
So that would be the halfling woman with a giant slash across her chest.
And well, goodbye health potion.
If you pour it square into the wound, I need you to roll the die for me.
It's
It'd be
such a
2d4
basic one. It's
plus
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
8.
That's pretty good.
Okay. I will mark that accordingly as you see the wound begin to glow and bubble as it begins to close. Upon closer inspection, everyone here seems to be breathing, but it's incredibly touch and go.
Man, it's too bad Dahlia didn't say anything to Scrap. He's got all these health potions and nothing to do with them.
Well, and anyway, Dahlia, as she is stabilizing her and getting her head, using her backpack to get this person's head up, you land like Iron Man.
Like, all right, what's going on? Oh.
Yeah, you.
I don't know what
located
happened, but they're all
bloody.
injured.
There are slash wounds across all of them.
She'll go to whichever one seems to be the worst off at the moment and just immediately cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, so you go up to the human archer, who seemed to, upon close inspection, have a hole through her shoulder. She might have been pinned to the tree, and that also begins to bubble up, and you see her eyes jolt over, letting out a scream from the pain as she passes out completely.
Yep, that's gonna be what you're gonna feel.
She's gonna move on to the next
I
one.
guess- Want to just roll something for the other two?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So you can go over to the kobold or the lizard man, your choice. I'll say with these two, without disrobing them, it's kind of hard to see who's got more injuries.
She'll just gesture Flora over to the lizard man. She'll go over to the Cobalt.
Only thing I can do for the lizard man is I have a healing salve.
Well, she was gonna
That
Oh.
counts.
real quick. She'll toss you her medkit.
All right, yeah, you can stabilize them.
And is that just is that a medicine check or is just it's
With
One
the healer's
use,
kit, you expend a use, so you don't have to
Okay.
roll.
Yeah, it has
Then I will do
8
that.
more uses.
Yep. So -1 as you get there, and Dahlia, I assume you cure wounds this kobold.
For 5.
Yep. As you cure wounds the spear wielding kobold, and their breathing seems to slow back down to a more reasonable pace. You have successfully stabilized all 4 people.
Okay. Shit. Give me a moment.
She's gonna immediately cast Sending to Peleus.
As you like,
Help me say something.
sorry about that. Flora found some very near-dead people. Luck was in the sky. I'm shooting a flare or some fire. Follow it.
And then Dahlia's gonna shoot a couple. She's gonna fly back up and shoot some produce flames in the sky.
Yeah, just Peleus perception with advantage, or you can have Yordrick do it.
And she'll do that every couple of times.
No, knowing that this is the woman I care about. She needs me to get there. Now we need to do is let either one of the cold bloods roll an animal handling to see how well they can drive.
Yordrick, you do it. Scrap's currently anemic.
Probably a good idea. Watcha, 14.
Just that way.
Yeah, it's a bit. It takes them a few minutes. So I will say, Flora and Dahlia have time to exchange a few words before they get there.
Whew. That was close.
very.
Can I have that back?
She's gonna point to the med kit.
Yeah, here.
Thank you.
I'll start working on just like making everybody as comfortable as I can.
Well, I was gonna say you missed a little bit of a fight. We got attacked by some creatures in the trees. Speaking of which,
Dahlia's going to immediately look for any marks on them that those creatures may have done.
Roll me a medicine check. It'll be easy.
13.
13's enough. No. So there are some puncture wounds, but they're a lot bigger. It seems something bigger hurt them.
Okay.
Yeah, these are mostly slashing wounds.
Do
You
they
think
look?
it's the same?
Not the same creatures. The creatures that we fought were much smaller. These wounds are far too big.
Dahlia's gonna try to rattle her brain to see, do any of these things resemble, like bite marks, such as a vampire?
No, like I said, these are slash wounds.
Oh,
not,
slash. Okay, I heard
Yeah,
just
these are
bigger
slashing
puncture.
wounds, not puncture wounds.
Okay.
I thought there was like a puncture wound.
Oh,
in
yeah,
her
there is
shoulder.
one puncture wound that was in the archer, but that was a big one enough to pin her to that tree.
Yeah.
I don't know what did this. Do we know any animals that could? No animal typically would do this.
And
Unless
let
it
them
felt
live.
threatened.
Well, say, Dahlia, you definitely know an animal, if it's gonna kill them, would at least try to eat them.
Yeah.
I don't. Alright. I'm gonna. Help me out here. I'm gonna see if we can find some identification of who these people are.
Yeah, I'll start digging through pockets, I guess.
Dahlia will assist her with an investigation check for this with Bardic.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, so advantage. Investigation. That is a 22.
Plus.
It's 2d8s, right?
Roll 2d8, take the highest one.
And only for skill checks, now that
Yep.
we know that.
Does Selkus tell
27.
us what's
27.
happening?
I don't know, Selkus, do you tell these fictional characters what's happening?
Well,
play.
you see, Scrap. I'm gonna reach into in through reality here. There's some bad people up there, or regular people up there, or good people up there. I don't know their nature. The nature of which will be determined by you and their actions in the future. And they're hurt. They're very hurt. Anyways, you'll never hear from me again. Goodbye.
I choose not to believe you. Deities don't talk.
No one else is
Thank
gonna
you.
believe you either.
Are we sure that was a god? It could have just been a demon or a celestial, like the others.
I'm messaging
What are you
Kat
both
what
talking
what
about?
she finds.
The face in the sky. I point
What
towards a
face?
cloud.
You have a very active imagination, Yordrick, but people's lives are potentially on the line. Come on, let's get a move on.
Sorry, I'm messaging Kat what you find. She did very well.
I have a small dog in my lap. She is content.
Good.
Here you go, Kat.
Hopefully these people aren't like. Well, I mean, even if they were like robbers or something, I still don't want them to just die like this. Good lord.
I don't know. I'll pull out one of those badges that I found.
Yeah, so she pulls up this wooden, small, one, three, four, five, pentagonal badges that show there's no color, just carved wood of a sun peering over some clouds.
Huh.
Each one has their names on it. Does this ring a bell for any of the
Yeah.
guilds?
Dahlia
I'll hand it to Dahlia.
may roll a history.
14. Not bad.
All right, 1 second. I'm just answering Thomas' question. Dahlia, you have heard the name of Sunshine before, but you've never met anyone from this. You've seen it on paperwork of just somewhat up-and-comers, people who do not have a guild base in the city at all, but who are on the level of to a 1 to 0 star guild, in which you are a 1-star guild.
Well, okay, so I know they do belong to a guild. Not a prominent guild, or even a lower guild like ours. I don't know what their affiliation or goals are, but they were a decently okay, well-known guild back in Illyria. we'd be on a higher standard, but they wouldn't be too far behind. What they're doing all the way out here, I don't know. They don't even have a guild base back in Illyria.
Well, they certainly don't pose any threat to us at the moment.
No, they certainly look like they've been through the ringer with something.
You can't very well just
And-
leave them out here, so...
No, but we did just save 4 people. High five.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give
definitely
her-
did.
I'll give her a high five. I know we just got on the road today. I don't know how long we'd been on the road.
I would say a couple hours, considering Gardrick got you guys pretty lost and you went on a run.
But I can't just leave these people on the side of the road.
No, I agree.
I'm gonna try and set up a fire and old school camp until this evening.
Well, I think it's going to be an old school camp for the rest of the night. I am out of spells to make a big cozy cabin.
I mean, you got that potion Scrap gave you, but are you gonna use it on this?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Well then,
So, yeah.
she's gonna draw on that old school military knowledge.
Yep,
And
you are
start
easily able to
setting
make a
up camp.
fire pit.
Dahlia,
just
little
touches
sister.
it and ignites it.
And I may need to refresh my memory, but I believe at the very least, Explorer's Pack comes with a bedroll.
Yeah,
That was the
most of
best.
them do. I've unfortunately memorized the contents of most of the packs. I hate it. But yeah, so
And
sorry, Kat.
sorry.
No, you can go. You can go. We'll just-
So, I know I don't have a tent or anything like that, but can I attempt to start like a makeshift shelter or two that would fit like 2 people each?
Are
Logs and
Dahlia,
you
would you
know.
rather help her do that or keep an eye out? You can pick one.
Seeing how fucked up these people are, she's probably gonna try to keep an eye out, but she'll give you Bardic.
That's fine. So it'll be a survival check. I was just checking for advantage.
argue advantage because she's probably had to do this a lot.
Argue lower DC, but not advantage.
Okay, fair enough. Survival 13
21.
21.
Yeah, you're able to at least take some bark and some sturdier sticks, and you're able to make a lean-to that will hold only 2 of them. So give me the names of the 2 people who get to be under shelter.
The 2 that look the worst, and then I'll be getting help to make more shelter.
Oh, they're all stables, and you have their names, so you may pick. And this does use your blanket too, by the way.
Well, shelter, I believe it was the halfling had a pretty rough injury.
Yep.
And the lizard folk.
All right, they're under there, and that is when Peleus and the boys come out of the tree to witness Flora moving what looks like bodies.
Yardra just kind of looks around for a moment. Scrap, we may need your shovel again.
No.
We're apparently not allowed to use my shovel.
Oh,
Another shovel.
oh.
They're alive.
Barely.
What
That's
happened?
good.
From what we can tell, something very vicious attacked them. I don't think it was some sort of animal, though. Else they'd probably be eaten. Though they're all knocked out right now, so we can probably question them about it when they wake up.
AJ,
Yes, Micah.
could I attempt a survival looking around the area? They're saying they don't think it's an animal. Could I look for any other kind of tracks or showings of creatures in the area?
Allow survival check from that, my friend.
Hmm?
I'll allow a survival check from that, Mr. Big Sip.
Could Dahlia help?
Yeah, I'll let you help him.
25.
Good enough.
Good lord.
Y'all yap for a minute. I gotta message Mike or something that.
Yordrick, not everything is a were creature.
Doesn't. Oh, hold on. Dog, what's going on?
See, even your dog agrees with me.
When did he
No,
have
he's
a
referring-
dog?
I think she's
No.
trying to sneeze, but it's not
No,
happening.
he's referring to you as dog.
Yo, dog.
Damn, I didn't know Yordrick was cool like that.
George, don't do that again.
Oh,
Fuck is
shizzle.
that? Don't do that.
Yordrick, please.
Really don't do that.
We will be burying a body here if you keep this up.
Oh,
Scrap, get
Wow.
the shovel ready.
I will crawl my way out.
So we can't put him in the ground. That's
So
his
do we have
element.
any idea who these people are?
Vaguely.
We
I
got
have their names.
yeah, badges and names. I think they were part of this small guild from Illyria.
Okay. Did that guild have a name?
AJ, you said it was before sunrise?
Yeah, sunrise.
Just sunrise or before sunrise?
Just sunrise.
The Sunrise Guild.
Okay. I'm guessing none of them are conscious, so we don't exactly know why they're out here or what attacked them.
Nope.
Not a clue.
Fantastic.
And I don't imagine they'll be awake for some time. And I'll point to the, shelter that I'm finishing up, like, wiping my hands. I don't think moving them anytime soon is going to be a good idea, so we should
No, we're not
probably get
taking
comfortable.
this. We're not kidnapping them. Besides, it'd be far too much weight in the cart anyways.
Alright. So it sounds like camp here for however long we need to.
Don't see
Oh.
anything track-wise though in the area.
You do not. You can
He's-
surmise that they probably ran and collapsed.
Okay, I was about to say, does it look like they were attacked here by just a pool
Does
of
not.
water? Okay. Hmm. Well, I'd have to agree with you. I don't believe this to be any kind of animal of this attack.
Yordrick,
These
I
single slash wounds are not based on any claws. They'd have to be some sort of blade, possibly. Something thin and sharp.
Flora,
I
you were
did-
trying to say something?
follow a trail of blood to these people. Perhaps there's a trail that leads in the other direction. Might give us
Possibly.
some more answers at the end of it.
I think there might be hill giants around this area, so it may have been armed hill giants possibly that attacked them.
With slashing weapons?
It's not as common, but it is possible for them to get a hold of sharp objects such as those.
That's comforting.
Speaking of
No.
Because
comforting,
hill giants are a very large target.
the rain does begin to pick up.
All right.
I doubt we'll be able to follow a
Gonna-
blood trail after this, though. Might be best
Well-
just to treat the people
So-
who are here and then ask them questions when they
Considering that
awaken.
we don't need to face this thing, I say we stay here with them. We don't want to split ourselves up if something like that is out there.
So you found their documentation for like being a guild, right?
Yeah.
We found little wooden badges.
Okay, does that just say who they are and what guild they're part of, or does it say anything about how many members are part of the guild?
It's
It-
just a badge that marks their guild and has their name on it.
Kind of like how we have the R bands in the one outfits with the duck symbol that you can invert so that you can't see that there's a duck symbol.
Yeah, that. Thank you, Dolly.
Considering that the rain is picking up, pointing up to the sky, unless all of us want to be very uncomfortable tonight, I suggest we work on shelter.
So you said that these
Alright.
people are a guild in Illyria. Do I know any of them?
Dahlia, can you?
You do
summon
not.
that?
Only Dahlia would have even heard of these people because she has seen paperwork at other conventions.
Yeah, and she's tried to do stuff with other guilds.
Like these would be considered beginners.
Actually, Dahlia might be able to make the tiny hut. It is the ritual.
Doesn't ritual still consume a spell slot?
Nope.
No,
No,
not,
that's
not
not
if you not if
the
you
point of a ritual.
cast. Yeah, not if you cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
Here's a
point
good
of the
question.
ritual is you spend time, so you don't cast a spell slot.
Here's an interesting question.
Hmm.
I just because I don't remember. Are bards ritual casters?
No, not naturally.
Then you would need the feat for that.
Yep. No, you got us there.
Because I know that there are certain classes that specifically are and
Yeah.
are not ritual casters.
Are
Let
there?
me look.
Wizard, artificer,
let's look.
druid,
Spell
cleric,
casting
are...
Yeah, you have to have the ritual caster class feature to be a ritual caster, unless you take the feat that gives you the book of them.
Let me look real quick, because I remember Panic. No, bards can do it, because I remember Panic doing that.
No,
I
Monty
just-
let Panic have the ritual cast.
I'm
In Dungeons and
looking at it
Dragons
right
5th
now.
edition, the following classes can cast rituals as a part of their class abilities: wizards, bards, druids, clerics, and artificers.
Oh yeah, see, I
I
looked
think
at the wiki
any
dot.
any full casters, I believe, can actually do it. I think any half
Not sorcerer,
casters
unfortunately.
can. Oh, sorcerers
Oh,
can't.
artificers
Yeah,
can have
interesting.
caster. Yeah,
Yep.
so-
Yeah, no,
'cause I
yeah.
knew sorcerers
Well,
couldn't.
either way, bards are.
Yeah, bards are fine.
I
I'm
think-
looking at the wiki dot right now.
I think warlocks also can't unless they take the book.
But yes, Dahlia, I'm gonna drag everyone to the cozy cabin.
But we don't have
Would
it.
maybe move the bodies at least into the cabin.
Yeah, so that's what I
Yeah.
assumed you were doing.
Okay, good. Yeah. Well, I wanted to specify because it's one of those things. If like you could say later, no one said you did that, so.
So there's luckily
No one did
5
say you did
seats and
that.
4 hammocks for them. So
Say yes. So we're gonna put them in the hammocks then?
Yeah.
One of
was
them is
oh
big.
oh my.
Oh.
One
Maybe
of them
not.
One of them is big. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
All right,
So
Scrap.
maybe-
We got time.
So-
Teach me how to play again.
Hold on. So we've been on the road for like 2 hours, right?
A couple hours, yeah.
Because this only lasts 8.
Yeah, but she can always
That's-
cast as a ritual again.
Yeah,
So-
you know, I will say before the timer goes up, Broden can do the ritual thing and be like, and refresh.
Yeah,
Okay, so it
as
just
a
extends
ritual,
the timer.
as a ritual,
Okay.
it will take her exactly, however, typically the time it takes to cast it and the 10 minutes for the ritual. So
Yeah.
she'll have to do it when there's like 12 or 11 minutes left.
I was gonna
Yes,
say
but-
15 minutes before
Yeah.
Fleur
don't-
smacks her awake. Hey.
Yeah, Dahlia will be able to just refresh it using ritual casting. Okay, I Dahlia's blended in with the floor, but say, did he not come inside?
Well, now that we're settled in for the night and definitely not going back to the town, man, it's a shame Selkus missed his opportunity to have Peleus make a cult.
Oh, you think that I didn't? You think I would do that openly in the open RP channels, Scrap? You fool! You buffoon!
I don't know. It sounds like you're covering for yourself because I'm pretty
Not
sure.
covering anything. I don't need to cover anything.
Scrap. You got time? Teach me how to play, funny lizard man.
Pretty sure you're full of it. Also, I guess I'll do that.
Take a bardic.
I don't know. You never know unless we go back.
Booga booga, teach me how to play Dragon Chest.
Yep.
Is it
roll.
just an intelligence? I don't remember.
If you're proficient, I'll let you roll that.
Hagen.
Then roll a d8 because
Yes, it is. Well, this would be a skill check. This is the double D8.
Yeah, this counts.
oh, okay, perfect.
Yes. So, Scrap may roll it.
Hagen 7.
25.
25. Okay, Dahlia, can you wisdom out me a 5?
Unlikely. 13. Yes.
Yeah! 1 on your clock, baby.
I think I'm getting this, guys. Slowly but surely.
Most things in life just take practice.
Indeed.
Well, at least one of our lessons are going well.
Now, the real question is, because you still have time, does anyone want to hunt?
Sure, why not? I'm pissed off that we made very little progress today because of these people. I'm gonna go kill something again.
I'm not going out in the rain.
Does Dolly just have one part on their clock now?
No, she is 2.
Ew.
All right, so now that you're at 2, Scrap teaches you en passant.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So that is basically if you have a pawn that is in a position where, if you have your pawns there and the other person does the 2 movement that a pawn can do on its first turn, if they move it past your pawn, you can then on your turn move your pawn into where it would have been if it hadn't moved 2 spaces and capture it anyway.
Choose your role. Guess they're teaching you chess now.
That's an actual thing you can do.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I only know one chess strategy, and I can't say its name on air. So, Peleus, you do some lone man hunting, or do you drag a buddy?
I don't know. Flora, do you want to get dragged along into the rain? Well, she might already be dead.
Oh.
Scrap got the shovel.
I had to walk away for a second. Sorry.
Want to go hunt some shit?
No, I
How
think
does
it's.
Flora react?
I think it's
You have a
best to
bird.
leave. I think it's best to leave people who have no consideration for other lives. Yeah, you go hunting, kill something. That's all you seem to really care about.
Well, someone woke up on the wrong side of the fucking bed today. See you in a bit.
Go take that.
Flora turns back. She just sees Dahlia just slowly sipping down some sort of alcohol. Just
Okay.
just slowly puts it on the table.
Why doesn't Dahlia make it?
So
So,
is this just gonna be the state that you're in from now on, or what's going on with that?
Oh god.
Ugh. I don't know if now's the time, Scrap. We have injured people in our cabin. We have who knows what coming up in this next town.
Well, I mean, true, we don't know what's coming up in the town besides possible vampire-related things. These people are treated the best they can, and we cannot ask them what's going on until they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
So why not talk about things now?
Mm.
Kind of like what my mom and dad always said. You know, if you have a fight, never go to bed without resolving it, because then you're going to bed angry.
if we want to keep fighting, never go to bed.
The eternal struggle.
So, Peleus, now that you are out in the rain, do you yell to yourself like a man alone with his anger?
I don't need to yell it. I'm in my brain. Fucking hypocrite.
I've
I
made
like to yell
contact
things
with
in
the
the
Minister of Camino. They're making a clone army.
In the side chat.
Yep. Thank you. So as you are walking through the rain, do you attempt to be quiet at all, or do you just stomp through it and find whatever's unfortunate enough to be slower than you?
Considering we know something big is out there, I'll at least give it some consideration to be sneaky, so I will attempt to stealth. A CX. I'm not.
Yeah,
good.
no, you are yelling and grumbling, whacking your stick against trees. You were having some angry guy in the woods time.
God, I don't know where she's gotten this pride from recently, but it's starting to really piss me off. If I'm able to find anything still.
Yeah,
or...
so you can roll a survival check still.
Okay, well, we will try that then. He got 22.
Yeah, so you happen to just be grumbling and yelling, and you just huck a rock to get your frustrations out. You hear a crack and a reek as you walk closer. It seems just by your anger, you kind of concussed a rabbit.
Well, at least something went well today.
Would you like to look for another one?
I may as well give it a shot.
Yeah, with the 22, I'm gonna let that carry over.
Okay.
As you see another one just sort of huddling not too far in the bushes. How do you kill a little defenseless rabbit?
Good lord.
I mean, we've got a knife. We can
Yeah,
throw
just-
the knife.
Throw the knife, and you now have 2 rabbits.
Oh, excellent. Let's go back and see if a meal will put a smile on her face.
Yeah, it's after about an hour in the rain, a soaking wet Calais with steam coming off of him comes in holding 2 dead rabbits. As you're right about to beat Scrap, and the sudden slam of the door causes you both to jump and mess up the board.
Fuck.
I'm back, and I brought her food.
Yes, thanks, but
I almost won for the first time.
You'll get him next time.
Oh, yeah,
I
feel like
really-
we're being led into a trap.
What was that,
No. Yordrick, you're a trap.
Huh. I gotta think on that one.
Anyways,
Have we-
I'm gonna go out and skin those rabbits and get a stew going. Don't y'all have too much fun talking without me?
We go out in the rain?
Unfortunately, yes, but she's also just kind of like, I don't want to be in here if they have an awkward conversation.
Yeah.
I take
Just-
the rain.
you walk out into the rain, you just hear. Psh, 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 psh.
Yeah, everyone just hears.
Yep. Dahlia, as you sizzle, I want you to roll a quick survival check before we get into all this.
Natural 1 for 2.
Hmm.
I will keep that in mind for your cook tools check, sir. It will be a disadvantage.
That's very fair.
Sirs
Oh.
and madam?
Just hear angry butchering.
So, Flora, are you in a better mood yet?
I'm just
feeling-
gonna drink.
I'll take that as a yes. She's usually better after she's had a few. Scrap, Yordrick, how have you been?
Damn, that hurt.
Critic just looks hesitantly between the both of you. Mm.
About the same as usual, I guess. I was teaching Dahlia how to play chess. She's getting better.
Oh, that's good.
I think I'm gonna teach her chess notation next.
That's where the blood loss might affect your strategies, but I guess you're still doing pretty good. That's good. You're recovering fast then. Yordrick, you've been quiet.
Sorry, I'm dealing with dog. What did you say?
Said you're being quiet.
Yeah, you're being quiet because you're dealing with dog.
I think he's trying to avoid being the target of Flora's ire.
Oh, she can say something when she feels brave enough.
Yeah, I want to point out, Flora can hear all of this.
I am literally in the seat across from you. I am not far away, and I'm not.
I know, I just want Kat to know.
Yordrick is gonna stand up for a moment and walk outside. He'll be back in a moment.
Just shimmies in between.
See, look, there he goes.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Just gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, it's outside.
Well, you really like to just dig your heels in, don't you?
Well, I can when I feel like it. But where's all this lip coming from?
Ooh.
Happy International Women's Day.
Hey, look, she got to blow up on me last session.
No.
Alright.
Thank you, Micah.
God damn it.
I want to be angry, but that was good.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
breathe and get back into scene. Let's breathe and get back into scene.
Sip of water.
You know, I should expect nothing less from you.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, go on, do tell. What do you expect of me?
Well, someone who's so self-centered, of course you don't even take 2 seconds to consider how other people might feel about the way that you act or the way that you do things.
No, methinks thou dost protest too much.
Do you really sit there and have no remorse, no second thought about the things that you do and the implications of your actions?
Oh, I think about what my actions will do, of course, but I don't do things that I'd regret.
Only in your self-interest.
Well, what other interest am I supposed to act in? Am I supposed to be a saint and never think of myself?
No, I'm not saying you have to be a saint, but I'm saying have some sort of...
Flora, how many times have I saved your life, or Scrap's life, or someone else in here? Acted solely in their interest, rather than my own personal glory.
A few good deeds are supposed to erase an entire history of whatever you've been up to.
Oh, and you're one to judge me on that, aren't you?
At least I make an effort to atone for my sins.
Mm-hmm. Or do you now? Or are you just doing that for yourself? Are you doing it because you actually care about everyone else, or are you simply doing it because you don't want to live with yourself if you can't?
I actually care, Peleus. That may be a foreign concept to you, but people are capable of caring.
Flora, I'm well aware of that. But you're awfully judgmental for someone who's not exactly perfect yourself. I have tried to understand you, and I would hope that you would have understood me better by now.
Oh, I've been giving it my damnedest, but you're making it difficult.
No, it really doesn't feel like that.
If I didn't think that you had at least a sliver of personality that could be in any form redeemable, I wouldn't have done what I did to convince Dahlia to give you a shot.
Oh, so it's only because of you that she's given me a chance then.
I'm not
You
saying that.
I think that her
But
relationships and everything she does revolves around you. They must, right? You're ever so important.
I'm probably the least important person in this entire group. I'm aware of that. But Dahlia comes to me for advice. She listens to me. When she came to me about you, well,
So maybe you can clarify it for me. Why then the sudden switch? Why all of a sudden you seem to want to hold a microscope up to me and my actions when you yourself are not exactly clean? Because it seems like you can't seem to make up your mind of me.
Wait, are you mad at Selk? Are you mad at Peleus for me killing the guy?
no, I'm not mad at Peleus for what you did. That wouldn't make any sense at all.
I agree.
Why don't we scrap on that one?
I'm mad that afterwards he proceeded to make a joke out of the pain and suffering that those people had just endured. Yeah, he put on a fancy speech afterwards to make them feel better, but
At least I did something to try to make them feel a bit better.
I've never been good with telling somebody that they lost people they love. Excuse me for that, it actually pains me when I have to witness that sort of thing.
Laura, I do feel pain when I lose people that I care about.
Then
When
show
I
it sometimes.
I don't know those people. Yes, I understand they lost someone, and that's what we helped them with. We stopped the person who did it. Scrap killed him. We all helped. Why should we feel bad about our actions? We did everything we could right. Why should I feel bad?
That's what I don't get. You think you shouldn't feel bad for taking a life?
For a life like that? A lowly wretch who was willing to sacrifice people simply to extend his own pitiful existence a few more years.
Probably did it before too.
And why should I feel so bad about Kit killing that one? Even if it wasn't my hand who did it. I will feel bad if I ever have to take an innocent life. Someone who doesn't deserve it, who could have lived. But someone like that I am not going to feel bad about, and I am glad to call their death a joke, because that's what it should be. That's what people like that deserve.
I want to be mad at someone, be mad at him. We gave him the chance to stop and surrender, and instead he tried to run away so he could go do it to someone else later.
Well, he's a coward by nature who was fleeing death through other sacrifices. Should have expected nothing less.
I can see there's no changing your opinion.
Laura, we've both been soldiers before, we've both taken lives. Maybe some we had questions about. But I'm not going to let every question, maybe, what if, eat away at me. I have far too much time on my hands, and I'm not going to let it get to me.
That's your choice then, I suppose.
So, Yordrik, you see Dahlia outside just sizzling and ruining these rabbits.
Dahlia, what are you doing?
You see, every time her hair is completely have gone out at this point, it is just pitch black, and every time the water hits her, it looks like she's flinching from it as she's trying to butcher the rabbits. I just trying my best.
Why would you do this out in the rain?
Because I thought it'd be very awkward in there.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
I was thinking about going and finding, what was it called? The talking stick? Finding a good stick for that, and maybe trying to direct the conversation in a simpler course.
Could you do me another favor?
Hmm?
Could you help me look for something else? I've ruined this.
Yeah, Dahlia, you are shaking and chittering from the cold. This is not your element.
I really need to find like another rabbit or something.
We can certainly try, Dahlia.
Okay. You think it's really bad in there?
I'm gonna look back to the door for the moment. He's gonna look. He's gonna look back to the door, and just crack it ever so slightly to hear part of that conversation, and then immediately close the door.
I like to imagine you cracked it as soon as you heard the so Dahlia only gave me a chance because you said so, and then just closes it again.
It's definitely not good in there.
No, so speaking of people who have too much time, how are things going with Cedric?
No, this happened in the middle of the argument, thank you.
We'll get to that.
Back to that.
We'll get back to that. Fucking hell.
That's not going onto the floor. So Dahlia, you shiver your way out of there with Yordrick, like, and you're just. I'll say Yordrick heard that, not you, just for the dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Yordrick begins to rush you away, like, let's go, come on.
We
I
need
think I
to
heard something.
leave.
Okay. I got my bow. Let's see if we can find like another rabbit or a deer.
And yeah, Dolly's gonna try her damnedest to find something.
Yordrick the hunting dog, make a survival check with advantage.
Hey. I mean, yeah, but
Take
hey.
Bardic.
Okay,
Good luck, Yordrick. Oh,
hold on.
29.
I'll take a 29, sir.
Yeah, so you're hunting, you're stalking. You do go to the ground to sniff for just a quick second.
I don't know how good a turtle's olfactory senses are.
Not great, but you just got into character.
Okay.
And as you're going through, let me just think of something, because it wouldn't be deer out.
I was about to say, Dahlia walks out to clean rabbit, comes back in with a skinned deer. Okay, I'm done. Hopes no one notices the difference.
Yordrick, as you're just having a conversation with Dahlia, you know, you're in the middle of board, you're just sitting with your hands, you say, wait a minute, you reach down to a bush, squeeze, there's a crack, and you pull up a dead pheasant.
I just
He did
kind
this
of...
in mid-conversation, because he almost got a 30.
She sees that and just looks at him, slightly horrified at that. Just.
Cool.
She'll take the pheasant. Is the pheasant big enough to be the size of both
Well.
rabbits? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a chunker.
All right, help me prepare this. I'll start cooking. Actually, if you could help me cook too, I don't want to look at anyone when we get back in there. I feel like it's gonna be really awkward.
Dahlia, it's not a very large space.
I know.
You could hide in the bathroom.
She could hide in her room.
Yeah. So, as you guys get back, Dahlia looks like she's been a burnt out candle. As Scrap, say it again if you will.
say the line, Scrap.
Say the line, buddy.
Speaking of people with too much time on their hands, how are things going with Cedric, by the way?
Dahlia closes the door again and just
my
starts
God.
going back out to prepare the pheasant.
I'm gonna just sort of grab you by the shoulder and not let you walk back out into the rain as you're still shivering. Dahlia, no.
See, her skin's gone from her deep red to now a pale pink.
Yep.
I just stand her in the, like, covered area in front of the door, I'm assuming, and I take the bird inside and close the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go start cleaning it and getting stuff ready.
Yep, you're just like, excuse me, I'm not involved.
What?
Dahlia, you find a tree to sit under for a while.
Yeah.
And you make yourself a little campfire to warm up. Madam.
Scrap, they're going well, just fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Yordrick.
Yes.
So
Hello.
Dahlia's still working with the rabbits.
I kind of just look at the bird in my hand and look back to you. There were issues.
What sort of issues?
The bloody mess kind.
The bird looks fine. Dahlia's alright, I assume.
No.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put the bird down for a moment and turn around from the kitchen. No, she's not alright.
Yeah, like I said, I get up and I go out.
You, Bro, would you have gone far?
I imagine she's a distance away, still within sight of the cabin, but just under a tree with her own little fire.
There's a glowing fire, so no perception needed. Place, you do see her a little bit on the other side of the clearing.
Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm assuming she looks pink. Like,
Yeah, she looks like her body temperature is dropping.
okay, I am going to take off the Firebolt cape because I'm assuming it has some kind of heat properties or at least insulating properties if it's granting fire resistance.
It's cozy.
Yeah, and I am going to walk over and give her that cape
Thank you.
and sit next to her. So, I heard some sort of bloody mess happened.
Yeah, I up with the rabbits.
Oh, that's fine. Looks like Yordork was able to find something as well.
Yeah, he went hunting. Or we went hunting. It was very strange. He kind of just reached in the bush mid-conversation and snapped something's neck. A little unsettling.
Sometimes I feel like he's the most normal one here, and sometimes I feel like he's the strangest. Is it just me?
Yeah, true.
Ah, good.
He's a man of
So-
mystery and secrets.
Certainly. So, things might be a little rocky between me and Flora right now.
She just kind of looks down after hearing that.
Not entirely what exactly has got her moralizing to me, but apparently she has a bit of a problem with how we've been operating.
I know that she's not happy about the killing and everything, and I can't disagree with her completely.
Okay, maybe you can shed some light on this. Why is it all of a sudden now a problem?
Because I think beforehand people told her to kill, and now she's not doing it because someone else ordered her to. The military part of her, I think, is not leaving, but subsiding for the more her, you know? Military, a life of killing, it breaks you down, it ruins your morality. You start forgetting that killing is something that's not typically natural. At least not like how we do it. Sure, animals will kill others for food, but very rarely do you ever see an animal kill just to kill.
Well, I don't really think that we're killing just to kill.
No,
We're not just doing this for fun, Dahlia.
no, but I can see your point of view to another part. Look, I understand that Necromancer was not a good person, and he did need to be put down. There is no arguing against that. And frankly, I just hope that maybe in the next life, if he gets one, he'll do better. I'm just more upset about the fact that he ever got pushed to the point of doing that. Maybe he was never well, maybe something pushed him to be that unwell. It's not mourning them because, you know, they deserve to be mourned. It's mourning more of the fact of what they could have been.
I feel more bad about the villagers that he killed.
Oh,
than he himself.
I agree. Like I said, he is a life that needed to be taken. It's just a shame that he ever got pushed that far to the point where we had to do it.
Maybe you're right. I still don't feel bad about it, though. I mean, not monsters like that. I mean, there's a reason we fight them, right? Because other people aren't strong enough.
You're right. But there's also the reason why I much prefer us fighting literal monsters than people.
I'd say that man wasn't very far off from a monster.
True. But even
To do
still, if he
something like-
wasn't far off, he was still a person. Whether you want him to be or not.
Sorry, Dolly, but forgive me if the lines between those sorts of things are a bit blurry sometimes.
Players, I don't blame you. You and Flora are similar in many ways. Hell, all three of us are similar in certain ways. The difference is that I got to have a factory reset every single time. You two are still having to go through what you've done. And I can't sit here like I'm always going to understand you and your reasonings. I mean, by nature, we are very different.
Oh, here you go, telling me we're very similar, now we're very different.
We're similar in certain past experiences, Peleus. But we're different on how we'll naturally handle them.
Well, I can't exactly disagree with you there. It's plain to see.
I mean, you said it yourself. You have a lust for dominance. Being able to beat someone like that not only makes you more dominant, but it also makes you superior in ways that the others wouldn't be able to protect themselves. I'm sure there's certain, feelings you have towards that.
Only it's what I did back home.
Exactly.
Wasn't exactly fighting necromancers every other week, but it was still people that threatened my family and people I cared about. That's why I don't feel bad killing them. If someone's getting in the way of those who I care about living their lives, then I will do what I must. Whether it's the Yamakaji, a necromancer, Flora's ex, whoever. I can't extend my love to everyone. Otherwise there's no point to it. Then it would mean nothing. Listen. I'll cut back on the jokes around you and Flora if you don't like them. At the very least, Scrap and Yordrick seem to appreciate them, but I won't make as big of a showing in front of both of you if it's causing distress to you both.
Look, all I know is that Flora is the closest thing I have to a sister or even family at this point. Yeah, my grandfather and my uncle are alive and my cousin are, but they're on the other side of the world pretty much. And you're the closest thing, well, it's complicated between us. I think we both can agree on that.
Still trying to find time for that first date.
Yeah, I don't know. Sitting down in that crater, I liked that. Just eating lunch. The first date doesn't have to be a spectacular thing. I like things that are more meaningful.
Well, Flora said as much. I sort of figured that from the very beginning.
Like I said, it's like having family nearby.
Well, come on. It's cold out here, it's wet, it's rainy, and I bet Yordrick's going to need help in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I promise not to start anything more with Flora tonight.
Okay. Besides, I want to get out of the rain. It's bringing back bad memories. Especially the woods. Let's go.
Well, we have a nice, cozy house.
With nice, cozy strangers.
Mhm.
Sleeping in everyone's beds. They're going to be so confused when they wake up.
Well, at least they are waking up.
True.
I was going to try to chew Flora out about riding ahead and leaving us alone again, but honestly, she's done good today.
And she didn't know that was going to happen.
I know, but even if by chance it's not the right time.
True. You still just shouldn't choose someone out just because of something that they had no control or could have known.
I'm not mad at her for saving people's lives. I'm mad at her for leaving everyone alone when we got into a fight.
True. Granted, if she didn't, they may have not lived.
And that's why I will scold her the next time she does it and doesn't save somebody's life.
That may be fair.
But enough fighting tonight. Let's go.
Alright.
So Scrap would have said something about just after Peleus walked out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you guys go off too. We just did a bunch of shit outside, so that took time.
Yep.
Grandpa?
So, Flora,
Hmm.
now that
Half a
Dahlia's
bottle of
reduced a
vodka.
rabbit to a puddle, is it that we're mad at, or me making a joke about it to lighten the mood that we're mad at? I just want to know where to draw the line at.
You mean whether I'm mad that you killed somebody or whether I'm mad that you made a joke about it?
Wait, when did I talk about killing somebody? I'm talking about a rabbit.
What about the rabbit? Sorry,
Wait,
I
I'm
was a bit
confused.
distracted.
Dahlia's butchering essentially made a rabbit goo.
Mm-hmm.
And Scrap is asking, is her reducing the rabbit to a puddle, or him now joking about it to lighten the mood, the part that you want to get mad at?
Oh.
And
No, by all means. I mean, it's just friendly banter.
Okay, so it's fine to do that.
Joking about somebody making a bit of a mistake at something that they're normally good at. As long as you do it in a manner that's not meant to intentionally discredit their skills. Everybody has bad days.
Okay. And we're mad at Peleus for making a joke to try and lighten the townsfolk's moods, then?
No, I'm... Scrap, anger was probably not the emotional response that I should have gone to. But I did. I wouldn't say that I'm mad at Peleus, but I disagree with his viewpoint on taking lives in general.
Even with that guy.
Yes, even with that guy.
The guy who, in all fairness, was a monster who killed people to further his own goals and would have done it again if he had gotten away.
I guess I just see all life is valuable. And I understand that others might not agree with that, but
Okay, and we tried to bring him in so that he could actually have justice properly done, and he ran, so I made a snap decision with the bombs that I carry, which, you know, are extremely dangerous, and I've warned people other than myself not to mess with, and he happened to die because I made a snap decision that I still believe, by the way, was the right one. So are you mad at me now because I chose to do that? Or are we still just mad at Peleus because we did something that ultimately most of us believe was the right choice, even if it was a bad one?
I'm not mad at you for making that decision. I think it was the correct decision in the moment. I'm not mad at any of us for choosing to take that life because we all kind of looks to Yordrick for a split second agreed that it was the right course of action. What I don't agree with was the lack of remorse for killing someone.
I mean, have
happened. It's not like we can go back and make it not happen. And of all the people to die, I would say I'm happy it was that guy instead of anyone else. So why should we feel bad about it?
I'm not saying that any of you have to feel bad about it.
So this is you feeling guilty then?
Guilty for taking a life. Guilty for our actions once we got back into the town. Those people, especially in a village like that, have probably never experienced something like that in their entire lives. And for us to walk in there and so nonchalantly claim that we killed the person who'd brought this terror down on them and act like it was just another day. I mean, granted, in our line of work, it is unfortunately just another day, but we can't approach all those people like that.
I mean, yeah, I forgot that was the case, and Dahlia did explain that to me, but it seems like you're going a little hard on Peleus about it. And I only really bring it up because, like I said earlier, with the guilt thing, I'm not 100% sure this has everything to do with that specific event and not something else. And not for nothing, you've been having more than the normal amount of nightmares recently.
That is the case. I've been wrestling with some things recently, yes.
Okay. And would you say that part of the reason you're mad is because you're upset that things aren't going as well as you want them to, or maybe that, I don't know, you can't do all the right you wish you could?
You know, Scrap, you're a lot more intuitive than I think most would admit.
I mean, I don't know if it's intuition or logical assessment, but just because things went bad in your past, it doesn't mean you're a bad person or you're worthless to the team. You said you're the person who matters the least here, but you're not, obviously, because Dolly is asking you for advice. If you were the least useful person on the team, I don't think she'd be coming to you to ask.
It's just a comment made in anger.
Well, just remember that even if you can't make everything right, and you can't solve the problems that you had in the past, the fact that you try is really what makes the difference.
Thank you, Scrap.
And with that, we'll say Dahlia, and Peleus finally gets Dahlia inside, because that was great.
Well, we're back.
Welcome back.
Everything still alright in here? I guess still sleeping?
I think so. How's the rabbit pudding?
I think we're going to let the forest swallow it.
sorry.
It's fine. We still have food.
Yordrick has just been plucking the dead pheasant during this conversation.
Okay.
Dolly's
We
gonna,
had a rabbit outside, actually. It's
Dolly's gonna slap her
She
face.
leans over around Blaze. It's pouring now.
As Dahlia walks back into, as you say that, she is still just dripping wet, hair pitch black, skin still slightly pink, because I think only Peleus saw it in Yordrick.
Yordrick will put the pheasant down, kind of back her up towards the doorway, and just try to fling as much water off her with precipitation as allowed, with the cleaning part.
Okay. Yep.
Your hair is now stuck back.
It's gonna take
You are now the legendary
forever.
super. You are now the legendary super Tanasi.
Okay, Yordrick, I appreciate it, but that means that because of this, I have to do this now, and she's gonna walk back out to the rain to get her hair down.
What? You don't have to walk all the way into the rain, you just stick your head out.
Yordrick's for dramatic effect to make you feel bad.
She's also not very long and tall, String Bean.
You don't have to be to just sort of put your head down into rain.
Either way, it doesn't. She doesn't say out there to be completely soaked again, but enough to get the hair to pat down.
So, let's say, would like to use one of your bard conjures just to make a towel to go around your head?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your head up, and let's see Dahlia get a cook's tools check as the cabin sits in silence.
Okay. Flora, you wanna watch, and it won't be a in-depth one, but sort of an impromptu cooking lesson?
Sure, I could use the distraction.
Okay.
Alright, Scrap, trust me.
Okay, so Dahlia, roll a cook tools check.
13.
Right, so this is a knight. It moves like this.
Please, I'm
So,
leaving.
let me get a description going. It's still going to be good, considering it's just going to be simple. The pheasant stew simmers gently over the crackling stove. It fills the air of the cabin with a rich, savory aroma. Tender pieces of slow-cooked pheasant bob alongside chunks of dried root vegetables, carrots, potatoes, parsnips, the like, soaked in a thick, herb-infused broth. Wild mushrooms are added in to add an earthy depth of flavor and just a touch of garlic to enhance the rustic warmth. As the stew bubbles and the flavors meld together, it creates a hearty, soul-warming dish perfect for a night like this. And that's where we're going to take a 10-minute break. And we're back! Good catch, Broden. And we're back, and as you all sit around the table to a very awkward, silent dinner.
No, it's not silent. Scrap's teaching Peleus chess.
Yeah, we were playing chess while they were making dinner.
This is true. Scrap, roll dragon chess, please.
I already did. It's a 20 wing.
Okay, Peleus, can you beat a 9 in wisdom?
Possibly. Yeah, 13.
Okay, you can fill up 1 out of a 4-segment clock to learn this game.
Sweet.
You know how the pieces move now.
I know what the pieces do now. Like I
move
said,
Dahlia inside.
I'm Leonian. I know what a knight is. I mean, come on. This is like our thing.
Exactly.
I gotta
And
add
as that happens, you do hear someone begin to stir. Oh no, I knocked over my Mothra.
Old Mothra is
She'll come back.
Yes, she dies again. As this one, the kobold, which begins to stir up, shoots up, and it just begins frantically looking for their weapon, and just says, "Where am I?
Hey,
Where are you?
calm
Who
down.
are you?"
We are the Far Wide Guild. We saw you on the side of the road. You were all very heavily injured. We helped you. And you're all currently in a cozy cabin. Your friends are next to you.
Roll persuasion, please, just to see how you can get him calmed down.
Grab nibbling on some pheasant. Leans over into his view next to Dahlia. Hey, how's it going?
17.
So, Scrap, funny you say that, Scrap. You look at this guy, You know, you have some sharp teeth. This motherfucker has fangs. Fangs that begin to drip with a bit of green and begins to calm down and flops back into the hammock. Looking at, he does see all of his companions, and you just see weight get lifted off this guy. His horns do curve down and towards front of his face, like black dragon horns.
So are you telling me this is not actually a kobold, but is in fact a small dragonborn?
I'm not telling you nothing.
You have to assume.
He could just lean more into the draconic bloodline.
I did get
Kobolds, you know it. Kobolds are the ones that are actually related to dragons. Dragonborn aren't at all.
I mean, in normal lore.
Mhm.
But also, I don't know. I didn't get that option to my knowledge.
You didn't, because this is an NPC.
Well, his racial purity aside,
Yeah. Yeah, you just see him fall back. Are any of them dead?
not the ones we found.
How many of you were there?
4. Sunshine only has 4 people.
Then all 4 of Sunshine is still alive.
Assuming all of our math is right.
1, 2, yep, I think so.
Uther has missed me again.
I see. He is one of those.
A religious person, you all are.
I know, but he's one of that group.
So, I have so many questions I cannot articulate.
That's okay. Yeah, that.
What did you say, Zelgus?
I said, as do we.
Yeah. Well, why don't you go first?
Okay.
What nearly killed you? Sorry.
That. No, I was going to ask the same.
I'm glad you asked. I was going to ask what kicked their ass.
Okay, good. They rolled an 18 to remember. It's like the forest itself attacked us as we were walking by. Giant wooden ripped a tree in half, flashing us with the jagged wood.
That sounds like anything any of us know about.
Roll knowledge natures.
Okay.
9.
Keep it up, Dahlia. You're serving soup.
Oh.
I don't think it's going to go well. Yep, 5.
Cat, can you bring it home?
You want an intelligence character?
Knowledge nature.
Natural 20 or 24.
It makes sense. You're the one that cohorts with Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like a feral ent.
Oh, that's... We're currently camping in the woods.
Yes.
You hear a creak in the roof.
Immediately at a window.
Oh. Go on.
So bad tree.
A bad tree.
As opposed
What's
to a
a
good
battery?
tree.
What did it do, Lita?
I mean, we met those trees that one time who seemed kind of high, in all honesty, but they seemed okay.
Okay, do the
Yeah,
echo.
so-
Scrap is now in the shitter.
Imagine those, but
Echo.
mean.
Mm-hmm.
What echo?
It sounded like you were so far away.
It did sound for one line.
Sorry, Cat, continue.
So imagine those trees, but mean.
That does sound fairly dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So, what were you guys doing when this... Looks at Flora. Back at him. Bad tree attacked you?
We were just traveling out to the capital, hoping we could, I don't know, be assigned to a small town that needs people that can take care of problems. Cities are too overwhelmed with it, and we just got our certification maybe a few weeks ago. We can't afford staying in the city because it's too oversaturated with people.
That's fair.
So maybe small village might need some people that they can take care of in exchange for taking care of this stuff.
Everyone has flashback to the last town we were in.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, may as well be polite. My name is Dusk.
I'd ask, I'm Scrap.
Yes, I'm Peleus. As Dahlia said, we're a part of the Far Wide Guild.
Oh, that's lovely. I bet you guys can afford a guild base. He says, just grumbling at his situation, not at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those, damn it, I hate being poor kind of moments.
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
we got a sponsor who may or may not be in jail now.
Is this some kind of poor people thing I'm too rich to understand?
Well, so it saves you some time. He's gonna point to the halfling woman on the other hammock on top. That's Celine. Lizard guy is a seer, and the human is Reyna. She's our leader.
Neat.
I'm gonna message these all to Toma because he's got the thing.
Please message that in the thing as well, because I want to add it to my thing just for this conversation right now, so I don't forget it.
There you go. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really have a medic around. The seer, he's a photomancer. Phytomancer. I'm lightheaded.
So, plant magic?
Yeah, he's a plant magician.
Oh, good, I got that one right. Well, fortunate that we came across you. Everything looks like it had kind of gone to shit.
Oh yeah,
That
you could say
that's
say
before.
that. Celine dropped like a bag of stones, and everyone else is getting picked off too. The thing was fucking branches that were sharpened somehow. We saw them just rip trees apart and throw them. Thank God we didn't get hit head on, or we'd have been pinned to the ground. Kept trying to pick each other up until we finally got out of its range.
So you say it was rooted or something then?
Oh no, it just walked slowly. It
Ah.
could chase us.
Well, Flora, we're going to want to have some people up tonight, I think, to keep watch, just in case.
Most definitely.
Was that though? Because you're a little quiet for me.
I don't know, Flora heard me just fine. Do you have me turned down?
That's what I said. That's what I said for me. No, you're on max.
Oh, okay, weird.
So repeat yourself for the DM so the DM
Alright.
can respond right.
I said it sounds like we're going to want to keep someone on watch tonight.
Our
I don't-
animals are
Alright.
just outside with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They are.
Oh no.
Not like we have space in here anyway, so.
Yeah. Y'all don't even really have space for you guys.
Yeah, we barely have space for anyone in here.
Yep.
Well,
any
consider-
chance you have spare food?
How much pheasant stew do we have left?
I
Okay,
don't
well,
know
we
how.
also have the food that they gave us in the sack that, like, I
Say,
still
well, a pot full of pheasant stew between the five of you. How much y'all eating, Chunky?
probably our fair share, I think.
I'm gonna leave that up to the cook to make that judgment call.
I think Dolly would have given everyone an appropriate portion size, but she wouldn't have given anyone, seconds.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
I'd say
so
there's a
he's-
little bit left.
Okay. Well, someone can offer him the stew.
All right, hang on.
Dolly will get up and get him a bowl of soup.
Yeah, and so you have someone tall handed to him. He prefer to stay resting rather than get up and exacerbate the wound. And he just doesn't even take the spoon and just begins to drink and chug the bowl.
Glad
just
you like
chugs
it.
down. A very welcome comfort in a waking nightmare.
Well, you're certainly welcome. I suppose, given the circumstances, Dolly, you'd be fine with them staying here for the night. Till everyone's awake and feeling better, good enough to move on their own. Did I not go through, or?
No, sorry,
No, I heard
my
you.
headset died for a second.
Oh, okay.
So
Lucky headset.
I thought maybe I died for a second. Okay.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
no,
ain't that lucky.
that's fine. I don't see the point not to.
It's not like we could hurt you if we tried. No, I'm gonna say you guys kept their stuff close, but not with them. You didn't like put them to bed in armor.
It's like at the door.
yeah,
Yeah, or yeah, I assume you didn't like put them in there in full armor.
no, we probably would have had like the guys and just the male members and the females and just the
Yeah.
female members clean the wounds and then put them in regular garbs and
Yeah, put them in their normal clothes. Yeah. Well, if you have any questions for me, ask them before I lose consciousness.
What's your favorite color?
Sky blue.
Magenta.
Fair enough.
So he said they were going to the capital, or?
Yeah, they were going to the capital to try to get assigned to an outlying village.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because
okay.
they need money, and then Ent
Well,
got them.
Not even they need money. It's just it's a lot more
easier.
consistent to be the adventuring guild of a small town versus one of many in a big city.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I think your story at least checks out with what Dolly was saying, so I don't have too many questions. It seems like you're simply unlucky this time. Well, lucky and unlucky. Funny how fate is. Considering some recent events in our travels, I think there is a village nearby that might use your help. Or at the very least, you could bring some comfort to them with your presence.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try to stay there for a little bit. Hopefully, we can, whoever's in charge, get a letter to the capital and say with them saying, "Hey, we need somebody."
Well, they don't have a
No,
mail
they-
postage there yet. I'm actually going to be referring for them to get one when we get back to the capital after our current mission.
Oh, we would take it with us to the capital. We will need to visit there in person.
I mean, yeah. Well,
See, I
So
swear
we
I
can
hate
carry
that.
their letter with us.
perfect.
I think there was a woman in charge there. I think Vibia. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, but
Vibia.
Vibia, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There
There was a
Yeah,
woman by the
Vibia.
name of Vibia who seemed to be stepping up. She was the innkeeper there, but considering recent events, I think a change of leadership is probably due.
Tell them that the Far Wide Guild sent you, and I think they'll be more than happy to let you rest there for at least a few days. Though I will admit they are a little low on rations, so maybe if you guys went out and like hunted a little bit for them, they'd actually be happy to, share the food a bit more, make it so that everyone can live a little easier.
We'll try not to burden them too much.
Probably a safer place to recover than out here. We are going
Mhm.
in the opposite direction of you all, so after tonight I think we'll have to part ways unless somebody's in particularly bad condition. But at that point, I suppose we may as well just detour and bring them back to the town.
If it's not too dangerous, ask. Where are you going?
Right now we're heading towards Narovia.
Oh, fancy that. That's where we're from.
Really?
Oh, how was it like?
In a way, both oppressive but peaceful, secure. So secure we couldn't even stay there to do this job if we wanted to.
Almost sounds a bit like Illyria.
Narovians have a unique relationship with death.
Vampire?
That's what they say, but I'll believe one's there when I see it. It's more a a good reverence for it. One of the biggest places is the Bone Garden. One of the biggest landmarks they got.
I'm
Bone
sorry,
Garden?
the Bone Garden?
Yeah, it's a cemetery.
Oh, okay.
There's a shrouded walk, which is usually where people put family shrines.
Hmm.
It's a beautiful city, if not a little gloomy.
Oh, well, it would make it so gloomy if it's focused on death.
People are close there.
As
said it
in
was
they
the-
look out for their own?
Bone Shrine?
We'll
Right.
probably be staying there for a while. Are there any notable inns or places to stay?
Well, how much money are you looking to spend?
We can
Eh,
afford adequate accommodations if we have to.
nothing
Nothing
fancy
Well-
though.
There's the Stone Cup, which is usually where passing hunters and contract laborers stay. Rooms are pretty small, but they're clean, nice blankets, even shuttered windows.
Ooh.
But careful, Hugo does not allow any sort of fighting in his place.
Who is Hugo? Just the owner?
Yeah. Gruffiest gnome you'll ever meet.
Hmm.
He had to make him a gnome.
He did.
So I'm trying to add stuff to notes at the same time as this conversation.
Yeah. Well, you can always ask things.
Mhm.
But it's a nice place. You
Any...
got a little bit more money. There's the Gilded Hearth, which is more for traveling merchants, wealthier people. They actually have feather stuffed mattresses there.
Ooh.
Leonian place. Bit too fancy that I've never been.
Do you know the owner?
I know her name. Her name is Margot Severian. I'm gonna put that there. Don't worry.
Just gonna say.
That's
don't
a
Severin.
worry.
last name.
Yeah,
What was
It's
the name of
French.
their What was the name of their guild again?
Sunrise.
the Sunrise Guild from the Vampire City.
Mm.
Watching they're leaving, Selkus.
I know, right?
Just a question. Are any of you Oath Keepers?
No.
No.
I've never broken a promise
No.
before, but
Oh, yeah, because Oath Keeper powers are kinda not allowed there.
why is that?
I'm not a lawmaker.
I suppose.
Did they
but surely
have
room is.
any other distaste, I guess, or laws against certain practices or people?
It's not illegal. It's frowned upon just to be wandering after dark. If you have somewhere to be, you have somewhere to be. Like that's where a lot of people tend to visit graves or shrines.
So it's a
I suppose.
form of curfew then.
I'd call it a light curfew.
Mm.
Self-imposed, maybe.
Yeah, not even that. The guards will ask, "Where are you going?" "Oh, you're just wandering about. Get on home." Or you better get on your way. That kind of thing. I think it's to prevent public disorder.
Maybe, but Oathkeepers are some of the most predictable people, really. Usually the law gets along quite well with them.
Usually, but
Usually.
it's a law that's, I guess, it wasn't passed in my lifetime. It's always been a thing.
Yeah, of course, not your fault. Just an oddity. Most cities I've traveled to usually have a working relationship with some sort of Oathkeeper group or another.
Are there temples?
Oh, plenty. Now, they're not allowed to have their own militaries,
Mm.
or rather, people at arms. I think that's to prevent religious conflict.
Actually, that's a good question. What is the laws for people who are armed?
No drawing them in public streets. If you can put a weapon away, you probably should. Obviously, things like my glaive over there, I just have to have a cover for the end of it.
Okay.
If you are, getting mugged or anything, no one's gonna fault you for doing what you gotta do. But so don't walk in there swords a swinging.
Is that known
feel
for
like-
being frequent muggings, or are there any
Oh,
just
absolutely not. But the
well-known-
law does stipulate you can defend yourself.
any other dangers we should be made aware of besides general city misdemeanors, I guess?
Such as,
There was one city we went to that was just being attacked by boars because they had no sort of wall put up.
oh no, there are walls here.
Hmm.
Blackstone.
What was the graveyard called? I'm sorry.
The bone.
The Bone Garden.
Mhm.
He's always ready.
The Bone Garden. God, that sounds like
Yeah.
a 40k location, AJ. I just want you to know.
You gotta
And
plant
that's
and
an
harvest the bones.
That's just like an actual graveyard. Or,
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a big cemetery.
Mhm.
did they ever say what sort of species Margaret is?
Oh, Margot? No, they did not say what kind of species Margot is.
Is it Margot or Margaret? Because you put Margot.
It's pronounced. Yeah, that's how it's spelled, but it's pronounced
Okay.
Margot. That's how you spell that name. Nice Norton antivirus, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Well, you gotta get that off your computer.
Yeah, some point.
Ew. The antivirus virus.
Kind of.
The bloatware.
There's no kinda.
Moving on.
Yep.
Any other questions for Dusk?
Is there any particular rules for entry? Any paperwork or tattoos we need to get?
Ugh.
None you have to get, but if you have citizenship, they may ask to see it. There might be a visitor's tax.
Ugh.
Those are always fun to deal with.
Any good
Well-
shops? Anything magic? Not magic? Do they have a bakery?
Funny you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Above game. What are the rules on regicide?
Don't?
How's the vampire weather?
It's called the Velvet Stag. You're gonna find it on Marrow Lane. It is an amazing bakery, warm porridge, and their cinnamon sugar bread is to die for.
AJ,
Yes.
did you have fun with that one?
I have fun with all of it. Micah, I have a lot of fun putting 12 hours a week into this.
No, I was just making a joke about Marrow Lane.
Yes, that one I thought would be fun.
God, this
Okay.
entire city is just the fucking bone zone. God damn it.
I miss Xander, damn it.
Xander is always with you in your heart.
Because he doesn't have one? Yeah, the Velvet Stag is amazing. You can get warm spiced cider and a fresh pastry on a rainy day.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright, I've decided we have the double time there, guys.
After we deal with this whole situation.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I want I want bakery goods.
Okay, it can be our first stop once we get in.
Yay. Well, we shouldn't keep you from sleeping. Got a lot of
Okay.
healing to do.
Yep, and I will say there's not a lot of magic items tend to be property of the state.
Oh.
Might find something minor, but anything with a lot of oomph for it ain't really on open market.
Okay.
I'm assuming if it's on someone's private person, they're more than allowed
Oh
to
yeah,
have.
that they're not going to rob you.
Oh, good. They'd be fools to try.
They could try to take this. You just hold up the sword. I don't think it's gonna work well.
Well, anyway, I'm a sleepy little kobold, and he falls back asleep.
He lasted a lot longer than I thought he would. With those injuries, anyways.
He's got a good Constitution score.
Oh, yeah,
Good
he's a tough
for
little guy.
him.
Well,
How Dolly's gonna check the orb time?
The time is 10:30 p.m.
oof. Who wants first watch?
Flora puts down a now empty bottle of vodka.
Good.
Not
Kat, how
much.
much was in it before it was empty?
I think it was like 3/4 full.
Okay,
Whoa.
I need 2 disadvantage con saves for you.
Dolly looking over her.
Disadvantage?
Damn. Why did you
Yes,
invite
took
me?
that all to the head.
That's 3. Like, I don't know how big a vodka bottle
You
is,
just drank
but
a handle.
I have a vodka bottle right on my desk right here. If I drink 3/4 of that thing, I'm fucking out, Chief.
Like your typical
So?
750 milliliter bottle of vodka would fucking.
Don't you use the metric system in front of me.
That'd be like half a night for me. All right.
Okay, let's roll and discuss that later.
Okay, I want to point out though, that's half a night for you. This conversation took place in 10 minutes.
Exactly. Thank you,
I've been
Paul.
sipping on it the
Chug,
whole
chug.
night.
Chug, chug.
Oh, well, either way.
You're not getting out of this. Let's just end it there.
Ooh.
Okay. You now have 3 levels of intoxication.
What does that add up to again?
That
Not
adds
good.
up to Flora being able to very comfortably just fall asleep in her chair.
Yeah, that means Flora's passed out here on a work table.
Okay.
Right by the front door.
Well, I don't believe she's going to be doing first watch.
No,
That's like,
All right, give me one moment. Dolly's gonna try to. She is gonna ask anyone who would like to help her. She's gonna move Flora to the bed.
Yordrick will help you.
All
I'll
right.
say, Dolly, you're trying to carry Flora. Yordrick carries Flora for her. Dolly says,
Yeah.
Dolly opens the door for him.
Elias tries to help Flora. Don't you
Floor
fucking
gets black eye.
Yeah, so as Flavius tries to help her, his hand gets really cold. As yeah, we're gonna move Flora's token right to the cozy bed.
Dolly will make sure that she is like tucked in, and will get like a glass of water next to the nightstand.
How's that feel, Kat? You got tuckies.
Mm.
Not
better or worse
usually.
than Bucky's.
Nothing is better than Bucky's.
Oh god, the Texas.
All right. Who here wants first watch? I can take it if no one else does.
Like I said,
I
don't
have no
think
issue
that's
taking
much.
first watch.
Okay. Place, you want to take second? I'll take third. Scrap you fourth.
Sure, I'll take second.
Okay.
All right.
Roll. Okay, first, this is a flavor question. How do y'all sleep? As in, where?
How comfy is this pelt on the ground over here?
It's a fur rug.
It's plush.
Fucking. Here we go.
My man just says,
Well,
Dahlia just
better roll
Fucking
right.
yoink.
well,
Better hole on the ground.
Dahlia's gonna
Is this table
move.
attached to the
No,
floor?
it's not.
no.
Dahlia's
It's
just
still
gonna
a
move.
table, Micah.
Well, in that
Actually-
case, Yordrick would just sort of tip the table up against
Yeah.
this wall to just make space.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that.
Yordred eats the table.
No.
Then Dahlia's gonna just get out her bedroll.
Yeah, okay. Roll perception checks in order.
Can't wait for Flora to step out of bed and step on Scrap's tail, and we get the stepped on your dog's tail
my
situation.
God.
Ah, 9.
Oh boy. Come on, guys, we're good at this.
Well, my turn, right? 14.
Not bad.
Usually do.
I'm sure I'll pass that. 15. Oh shit!
Doing great.
Scrap.
And Scrap,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did better than yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, Dahlia, as you're just sitting by the door, sharpening your sword, because we don't have a rocking chair or a shotgun.
What do you mean she's a creation bard? She can just make one.
Yeah.
So, Dahlia, if you creation bard a rocking chair, not a shotgun.
She can make something that looks like a shotgun.
You hear outside in the rain some bushes rustling, a loud cry of tofu, and a smack.
Oh no.
And then a triumphant. As you peer out, it seems there was a coyote that was now no longer a coyote.
Dahlia
It's
just
no
sits
longer a
there
coyote.
with
It's not.
It first goes from a confused look to a like slight smile, tilting her head down, trying not to laugh at that. Like, and she just
Don't
quietly
laugh; it'll encourage him.
she just quietly says under her breath, "Good tofu." She continues sharpening the sword.
Peleus, you unfortunately do see fully nothing out in this horrible, horrible rain. And do I even have to narrate for the cold bloods?
Nothing.
Not really.
I will also
Travis
say that during
just got cover around him as he's sitting under the door, making sure not getting any rain on him.
Dolly will also recast the tiny hut at the end of her shift real quick, because so it doesn't just disappear in the morning. But she will, in the recasting, remove the table and chairs with the barrels.
Yeah, you move the table, chairs in the work area.
And she will create pretty much 2 more hammocks where the work areas
We're all jostled for a quick minute.
And then just
Existence threatened.
and then she just falls back asleep in a hammock because she can make a new one with the recasting.
All right, and the next morning, I don't know, Micah. What's the weather? Do I get to do blizzard?
It's very foggy.
Okay, that's
Dolly-
very foggy.
Fucking asshole.
Dahlia just turns this area into a queen bed.
Yeah, you know what? Canon. Just
Yep. As the people begin to stir, as they all do the typical, "Where am I? Who are you?"
She starts holding up
Calm them
flashcards.
down.
Why is it always the same
Everybody
questions?
Hit the long rest button, and Flora, you have a hangover. And I want you to
Yeah.
roll raw dexterity to see if we step on the cat's tail.
Oh, god dang it.
why would the cat be there? He was the last one for watch.
We wanted some nappies before we had to get going.
Hey,
Yeah, quick
eight.
Scrappy steps on your tail in the middle of the night.
You get up to go use the restroom or something and step
Yeah,
on it.
this
Say
is-
that.
You start going up to the bathroom, and you step on Scrap's tail for a second.
Oh shit! Clatter as Flora falls over because she tries desperately to correct it.
Holding his tail.
Flora's holding her chin.
What was that?
Ow.
Are the trees attacking?
Where's the pebbles again?
Or the rats?
Damn, nature, you scary.
Nope, just
Now hold on. We've got elemental, plant, and beast coming after us.
I swear to God, if it is another goddamn undead,
We just have every kind of creature type after us.
Look at the windowsill. There's just a snake.
just loud clattering as she opens the door to the
Yep.
bedroom. I didn't realize Scrap was right there. Loud clattering as she goes into the bathroom. Middle of the night, drunkard walking around
Yep.
the house.
Thinks they're being quiet and making more noise than they would normally.
Uh-huh.
Yes. But yeah, so after that, so they all do seem to be freaking out, and Dusk is able to calm them down and fills them in, and then Dahlia Because you recasted this thing's not shrinking already. That's great.
Yep.
You hear almost a harmonious chorus of stomach grumbles.
So, breakfast?
Okay, give me a moment. I turned the.
Oh my god, Dahlia, please tell me you can work your magic and make something greasy somehow.
Give me a moment.
She is currently where the hearth would be is a queen size bed.
Yeah.
She is just stands
Every
in the
10 minutes
middle of the
to
room.
reset this thing.
You don't actually make it back into a fireplace. You just burn the bed and use it as a cooking pot.
No, that was great though. As she recasts the spell as the room changes. There are no hammocks inside, just an extra long dining table and no like side areas, just a much larger kitchen for her to work with.
Okay.
As soon as everything changes...
Sorry, Kat. No, you go.
As soon as everything changes back to, like, kitchen stuff, Flora's, like, digging through cupboards for coffee.
Flora,
This thing can't make food?
I can't make substances or food yet. That's my grandfather's ability with his little mansion thing. Don't worry. I'm gonna get some stuff for cooking. Who wants to go help me look for some stuff to help spice this up a little bit? You wanted something greasy? I'm gonna go have to get something greasy.
Hey, Jay,
Well,
can
no
I
issue
use a
helping you.
regent to make a caffeine potion?
If you spend the resource, pop off, King. But this is gonna be raw liquid caffeine.
He just
No
made.
flavor.
He just made. What is it again? Just.
A
This is
5-hour
just-
energy?
Yeah, this isn't even espresso. This has no flavoring. This is actually it does have flavoring, and I guess raw caffeine, according to Google, would taste awful.
5-hour energy.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just throw that shot back.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to
Uh,
at least try and put fruit flavor in it.
Roll an alchemy tools check. You got to beat a 15.
Oh,
No.
No, it's bad.
Mm.
Dolly's gonna
But- Sorry.
rustle up whatever grub she can, and if someone would like to help her cook.
does she have a buddy?
Yordrick said
Oh.
he'd go with her.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sorry, Flora, I tried.
I was gonna say I have 5 rations worth of beef, cheese, and grain and stuff on here if we
I
want.
bet you do, but this is for fun.
I know. I'm just saying.
Don't use
It's
rations
okay,
if you don't need
Scrap.
to.
Yeah.
These
It's okay,
folks
Scrap,
are going
I know
to
better.
each make some use of the perpetually hot bath.
Fair enough. It self cleans after you leave the bathroom.
So, Dahlia, Yordrick, anyone else want to go?
Morning hike. Quick
Sure,
food
why
grab.
it's...
Morning
You said it's
exercise.
just foggy out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flora's gonna pull from her military days of waking up with a hangover, and she's gonna go out. No caffeine, no breakfast. Well, there's only one solution to this hangover, and she's gonna go outside and start exercising.
Gonna sweat it out.
Yep.
Nice.
Gotta get that blood flowing.
So yeah, Flora finds a tree and does some chin ups. Let's roll raw strength or athletics, your choice. See how many you can do. There will be no disadvantage for this.
Yeah, 14.
Not
Okay,
bad.
Flora's doing very respectable. You even see her hang by her knees from a tree branch and start doing inverted crunches.
Yeesh.
Man, I wish I could do that.
Working up a sweat.
Wonder why I never see her doing that around the guild hall.
I don't know, Celeste. I think her performance requires motivation.
Meanwhile,
Just a
Scrap
desire
wondering
not
if,
to
Shouldn't
feel
you say?
terrible.
meanwhile, Scrap wondering if he could get away with stepping on floors too.
Never an never an absence of caffeine or greasy breakfast. This is the last resort.
Crap, you don't weigh anything.
Maybe we need to stop enabling her. That's what we gotta do.
Okay, yeah, so Dahlia and Yordrick. Does anyone else go with them?
Oh yeah, I said I'd go with.
Okay. Okay, so they go off for the morning hike, and Scrap sits here to make sure these people aren't alone in your guys' house.
I mean,
I would
that
go with
and he was trying and failing to make the caffeine potion.
No, it exists. It just doesn't taste good.
Oh.
All
I don't know
right.
if
you
that's
can-
better or worse.
You spent a reagent. You can just make it.
Oh.
They just don't taste good.
Well, Flora, would you like
Nah, Flora smelled that and went,
20,
"Mm-mm."
would you like 20 milliliters of straight caffeine?
No,
Right.
hang.
Your eyeballs.
Hangover tummy smelt that and went,
And as Flora
I-
begins to holding a plank for 4 straight minutes.
I forgot it, guys. We
Ah,
make another
me?
stew, and I just dump the potion into it.
No, but I'm gonna say that potion's not gonna expire.
Oh no.
You can drug us again at a
He
moment's
just has 20 milliliters of
Inject it
caffeine.
into someone, give them a heart attack.
Yes, because this is funny. Mikey, you can do the same thing with the bubble. So, I think we need a stealth check, and survival check, and whatever Peleus feels like doing.
I'll do stealth. 18.
What are you doing, Peleus? Are you gonna roll something, or are you gonna give?
I'm trying to think about what I would help. So Dolly's sneaking, you're doing the actual hunting. I'm just there for moral support, so I don't know persuasion. Like you can do. I'm just doing the fucking. God, what
He's
is it?
taking a page from Dahlia's book.
I'll say, so Peleus, roll charisma. Let's see how good of a mood you can keep these people in.
Yeah, 13.
All right, not bad. It's not
It'd
a
be better
failure.
with persuasion.
It would
I
be, but this is
attempt
just for. I made you roll to vibe.
Everyone's feeling a little bit better the morning after,
Oh,
like, talking it
and-
out a little. Just a
Well,
little bit.
So, thankfully, I'm doing this as a skill challenge, so the individual roll is going to get averaged. So that is 41 over 3.
14?
Yeah, 14. So you wanted greasy. I'm going to give that to you. Let me just do a quick table search.
Oh, wild
Feral
boar.
hog. 30 to
No,
50
no, no.
feral hogs come on.
Run.
I can take him.
No, Yorduk, you don't understand. Boars are the apex predator of this continent.
Nah, I'd win.
I don't, yeah,
Yorduk, you don't want to
Predators
make that
don't
quote.
I don't think I want you to eat raccoon.
Oh.
Oh.
They're loaded with parasites.
No, I'm more like, ugh.
Yeah. Like, no, please.
Okay, you ain't gonna like this.
Why?
You are able to find 3 wild ducks.
Yo.
Well, I guess I ain't killing them. Dolly
What
refuses.
does Yorduk with his neck snapping power?
Go on, Yorduk, it's a bird's neck. It remains
You-
unstabbed.
Dolly,
I'd like to
who was
point out,
strong,
you said
grabs
I was
snap.
just walking and I accidentally stepped on something. Dahlia said I like reached into a bush and just grabbed.
That's what I narrated. You reached into a bush and snapped a neck mid-conversation.
Yeah,
Okay. Hmm.
you Lennied it.
Sheesh. Yorduk just kind of looks to Peleus and does a hand gesture of move around and points towards the ducks.
You both see Dahlia stick her head out of a bush, look at both of you, and just shake her head no.
Yorduk gestures towards them and does a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Now, I will allow one more survivor roll to find an alternative, but that means these ducks are gone, and if you fail that, you fail.
Sure, I'll try.
Oh, I'll do it. Okay, then I want to help him before he does anything.
Dolly
I
will-
really will-
I will
He can
assist
help me with his
Peleus.
neck snapping abilities.
Alright, Dolly will give a bardic.
Okay. Yeah, and with Bardic, it's 2
Yeah.
skill check, right?
Did you use Old Whippy?
No, I did not, because I feel like that would up the DC, because giant whip or very loud whip crack.
Yeah, good, because that breaks the speed of sound. Okay, yeah, 17.
17.
Peleus is able to find a goose on a nest. By
Once
a
again,
pond.
the hand reaches out, I guess.
His bloody claws emerge.
Does Dolly see any ducklings? Or I guess geeslings or whatever they're
No,
called?
you don't see any goslings.
Okay.
You don't see him yet.
Yorduk won't snap the neck, but he will just grab the goose.
Just gonna walk up.
Hold on. Hold on.
no, please just
Any
let.
idea how naturally angry geese are?
Please tell me he
Yeah,
just
this
walks
would
off
be-
casually, just honk, grabs, and starts walking back.
would
God, my
be
God.
A disadvantaged animal handling check, Micah.
Okay.
Bardic.
Please, I want him to succeed so bad.
I do too.
Oh my god!
It's not a fail. It's not a fail.
It's not a fail.
The heck?
Bardic.
At first.
Okay, Micah, I want to point out you got that. You got that for one reason. You got the 2 7s because even naturally, life just said, "No, this is dumb."
That's as bad as Flores.
The heck?
Give me a minute to recover.
Please tell me the players and I just watches as Yordra starts getting attacked by a goose, like
Well, yeah,
knocks
Micah,
him down
you
and starts
need to
hitting him
take-
with its wings and biting him.
Micah, you need to do me a favor and take a piercing damage, as this thing is pecking and biting at you.
I take a piercing damage.
Yordrick, roll a wisdom
Okay,
save.
hang on.
Flashbacks to the Deca Goose.
That's
Good
true.
call. No,
Roll
no,
a
yeah.
trauma check.
It's Micah, trauma check, please.
I'd like to say he specifically has not ever dealt with a Deca Goose.
No,
because
but
he
you
That's
knows
why
No.
it's even scarier.
Commit to the bit.
Okay, you're
You're
good.
fine.
17.
You are
good.
fine.
Dahlia's gonna get out
I am
her
much
bow.
bigger than this goose. This is not a Deca Goose.
Dahlia gets out her bow
Okay.
and loads an arrow.
Yeah, it's
It just
distracting.
snaps my hand. Ow!
Alright, good,
Yeah, it's
Yordrick. Keep it
distracting.
right there.
Take advantage, it's distracted.
10.
Yeah, fun fact, a goose does not have an AC that's bigger than 10.
Okay, good.
Be concerned
As
if
you
it did.
just let an arrow go. Oh no, its armor class was not what you rolled against. As you let that arrow go, you see arrow as it falls limp in front of Yordrick after in its mind beating the shit out of him.
I pick it up and I look at the nest.
I was gonna say it's her eggs.
3 eggs.
I pick up the nest.
The whole nest with the fleas and the ticks. Okay,
Well,
Micah, don't touch birds' nests.
Yeah, they
Okay.
nasty, dude.
I grab the eggs.
Okay, Yordrick has eggs and did not use his neck snapping powers.
Oh man, geese usually lay a clutch of 12 to 15 eggs.
Yeah, there was a. Remember what Tofu killed?
Coyote, yeah.
Yeah. As Dahlia, Peleus, and Yordrick all come back, Yordrick, for the cartoonish effect, has some band-aids and bruises.
Okay. Breakfast was a success?
Yeah, he got
Oh,
attacked
yeah,
by a
that
goose.
is.
Oh.
He tried to do his usual thing, but
He
there were
he
complications.
he walked
Usual thing.
he walked right up to it and just tried to pick it up, put it under his arm, and walked back towards us. Not even kill it, just
Oh,
put it under his arm, away from its eggs.
Yordrick, I commend you.
Can't believe you ordered just pulled a wild robot.
Not bring up the sad movie.
Still haven't seen it.
Very good movie.
But yes, as Yordrick is covered in these, and Dahlia just has a big old dead white goose.
We saw 3 ducks, but I couldn't.
Oh no, I wouldn't dream of it.
Hey, Yordrick.
Hmm?
You look up on the roof and you see Quacker smoking.
It's awful for your lungs.
Dahlia plays, as you look up, the cigarette's gone, and he's just sitting there.
Well, yes, it's a duck. I can't imagine what that would do if it was inside of your lungs, Yordrick.
Feathers and all.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I just kind of look back towards the door and walk inside.
Dahlia just shoots Peleus a what the fuck kind of look.
And above again, the minute that no one is looking, he starts smoking again.
In between pull-ups. Let me know when breakfast is ready.
Yep.
Will do.
You just Dahlia just starts pulling out one of her hatchets.
And beheads it.
Yeah, as part of the process.
Like it was nothing to it.
It was.
No, I mean she doesn't look happy to do it, but she definitely is like, well, I mean, it gotta do it.
It's food now.
Yeah,
She left the head out in the yard as a message to the other rats.
it would be worse for her not to.
Yep. So, given this, I'm just gonna drag this back because all of the members of Sunrise have showered, redressed, and rearmed themselves, and the human woman steps forth and just says, "I'd like to thank you so much for your kindness. I thought we were going to die.
Yeah, you almost did. No offense, but like, man,
Grim.
whew, you guys scared the shit out of us.
Yes, but
I only got there after you were stabilized.
looks at that. You think so? Girl, we couldn't impose further on you.
Stay for breakfast at least. That way you're, leaving with at least a decent meal.
They all look very guilty, like they want to say no, but their stomachs will not let them refuse this.
They want to say no, but they're not gonna.
Please, you have at least a 3-hour walk. So.
My body's telling me.
So, real question is, does anyone want to keep these goose feathers?
Are they useful for anything?
We could put them in a pillow.
Arrows, pillows, pens.
I'd say we hold on to them for now.
None of the things
Yeah.
you said were potions, so I don't care.
George, I mean, come on, you're from Weckingar. You got to use every part of the animal, right?
Yeah, hearing scrap talk like this is damn near rude.
It's wasteful, disrespectful.
Which part?
Dahlia, can I describe what I'm gonna do with the goose?
One of you guys can do something with the feather. Scrap doesn't need them.
So I had something, but yeah, if you'd rather do it.
I mean, you can describe the goose. I know what I'm gonna do with the eggs at least.
So yeah, because essentially, I looked up how to prepare goose for breakfast, and roll that cook tools check for me, champ.
All right, someone help me.
Well, not
Yeah.
everyone
Any of
all
us
at
help?
Yeah, I was gonna say, anyone help?
I have, okay, we have ruled that Peleus has helped before, so.
I'll allow you to
Yordrick
help.
has also helped before, but I don't
Say,
think
would you
anyone else
like
has
to use Big Whippy?
That's not up to me, AJ. That's up to the other party.
Dahlia will allow it.
Okay.
Inky.
She wants a good breakfast for everyone. Though she
All
doesn't.
right. Well,
She immediately she's like, okay, we're doing this. Like, she moves outside away from anyone's
About to
viewpoint.
say,
Yeah.
Because it's gonna look-
weird.
It's gonna look really fucking weird.
I will let them forget that Flora is still outside working out.
Oh no, she knows. Dahlia just is sitting there crossed arm, looking slightly irritated about it. Just okay, do it.
okay. I gently touch you with the end of it.
Thank you. Just walks back in.
He doesn't
He
actually
doesn't have to hit you.
I literally don't have to actually whip you. It's just that's what I have to do if I do it in combat because it's like being used as a weapon.
He just gently touches you with it, but then just to screw with everyone inside, he cracks it off to the side.
Yes. Come back in after a single whip crack.
Flora is remembering this and chuckling to herself.
Dahlia sits there
Okay,
after
so-
seeing him do the single whip crack, just turns to him, just I hate you.
Happy International Women's Day, by the way.
Now, a better question: does Dahlia come back in acting like he didn't actually hit her with it, or did she
Yeah,
come in like rubbing
Oh,
her
no.
shoulder, like, you
So,
fucker?
Dahlia's gonna play it up like when they went outside, and he's just suddenly just hit her with a whip. Like she's hamming it up so that everyone looks at him like, "The fuck, man." Performance.
I'll walk in. I'll make it even weirder.
Performance with advantage.
21.
That's okay. We have a contract.
What?
These
No, we don't.
Okay, Players, performance. I prefer
For the
persuasion.
first time in Peleus' life, he lied.
Persuasion or deception.
What do I roll? Contest it.
yeah.
It's okay to lie for the bit.
Dahlia, I want you to contest his persuasion. Who do they believe?
Okay, so AJ, I can't fail that.
Oh, you have
Even with a
plus
natural
9?
one, I have a +10 to persuasion.
Okay, then
Oh
Dahlia
my
wins.
gosh.
Expertise, Micah.
Welcome to
Expertise.
yeah, I was gonna say welcome to Bard.
18.
Micah, Eskar had a +19.
Yeah,
Hell, Scrap's
that's
got a +7 to a bunch of stuff.
Because this guy's a fucking broken.
He was min-maxed out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Expert,
So,
yeah.
bro, let's get breakfast going. Broden, roll cook's tools. Peleus, what helps him? What does he get from old Whippy?
What do he gets a D4 plus 2. Better
Okay.
guidance.
Heck,
A
and a
D4 plus 2.
Yep.
I guess Yordrick's helping me on the actual cooking. And
Yep.
If I'm
AJ,
allowed to,
she will take out because someone bought her these a while ago. The bag of
last
herbs.
time Scrap tried to help out in the
Mhm.
kitchen, he burned water.
Yeah, the herb
Sachet, yeah.
sachet. She'll use one of those.
Okay. So roll cook's tools, add +2 as well, because you use the sachet.
Fuck me, man.
11 plus no.
13.
D4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, man. 16.
16 still good.
it could have been better though.
Hold on.
Hmm.
What stat did you use for cook's utensils? Because that didn't add anything.
It added 3, I thought.
Well, 3 is your proficiency bonus.
You had me
Yeah.
use wisdom.
Oh no, I'm getting a lot of charisma for this one. You
Okay.
never have.
Do you want me to re-roll or?
No, we'll keep it.
Okay, then add 4 to that, so that'd be 20.
You're so
20.
tweeny.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
switch
because
that.
it's charisma because you're trying to show off.
Yeah.
Hibachi.
So I'm gonna say we do. You can pick the eggs. I do have something for that. So who's ever had fry bread?
Rye bread? Or
I think
rye
it's-
bread?
I think it said fried bread.
Fried.
Oh, I don't think I've actually ever had fried bread.
I don't think I have either actually.
Yankees.
Sorry, I'm from
I
the
stay
right
in
side
New
of
York.
the country.
If you put it in front of me, I'll try it, but I don't think I've ever even had the opportunity.
But yeah, it's just literally bread dough in a fryer. Dahlia renders all the goose fat until it melts, creating a simple dough of water and flour and salt. Frying and creating a luscious, greasy goose fry bread, searing the breast meat of the goose to go on top of it with some bit of melted butter and melted cheese as a little pseudo breakfast pizza.
With the eggs.
Scrub whispering to police out and said, "Did you actually hit her with it? I thought you didn't have to."
Well, when she asks me to. I'm not going to say
That was the bop, and that was also well
I
timed.
thought that was Broden for a second.
Good fucking lord. Dahlia's gonna take the eggs. She's gonna take some rice and she's gonna do a stir fry. Which is actually a breakfast. So it's stir fried rice with egg yolk, and she's gonna add a little bit of soy to it.
What do you do
egg
with the
fried rice.
whites?
Egg fried rice with little bits of goose meat chopped in there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you, if you said you said egg yolk, what do you do for the whites then?
They're added into. Fuck you.
They're added in two, but separately.
Yes.
But what about the whites, Toma?
No, I mean,
What about those?
Okay.
Happy National Women's
Okay,
Day, everybody.
And then Cat comes, and then Flora comes back in, sweaty and
us.
getting a very good pump on.
Oh, that smells delicious.
It
You
is.
smell like you need a shower.
Thank you, Toma.
It is.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Say there's a lot because the rice, like stir fry rice, makes a fucking lot. So, it is greasy, it is tasty, and it is heavy.
Laid up all day. You're not ruining this meal for the rest of us. Get in there.
Yeah, Flora, Dahlia even has these pseudo goose fried breakfast pizzas.
All right, fine. I'll be right back.
Whoop. Flora was in the bathroom, and then you all began to eat while she was in the bathroom. As these people are absolutely ravenous about it, they have understandably lost a lot of energy. To the point where even the kobold eats about as much as a full-grown Peleus.
Scrap
So
just-
not a lot, basically.
Well, you don't have any ass.
He doesn't eat enough, I guess. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't.
you don't.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. They eat about as much as one Yordrick.
There we
Whoa.
go.
Whoa.
That's a decent amount. Scrap eating his normal portion. Good job, Dallas. That's pretty good.
Good.
They don't even make commentary. They are too locked in.
I
As
want to offer them bread, but I'm afraid if I reach my hand over there, I'll lose it.
Best to play it safe. So-
you're able to get a fry bread, and they all just fall back, holding their stomachs, thanking you profusely. And Dahlia, I want you to roll a very easy insight or perception, your choice.
Well, I believe that we'll do insight. 12.
You see them trying to go through their wallets to try to pay you,
Nope, do not. Absolutely not.
but you did so much. You saved our lives.
You were all on death's door. We did what anyone should have done.
They are very
Amen to
roll
that.
per-
As she walks out of the bathroom,
It says
towel
Flora
drying her
walks out,
hair.
confident, hair in a towel. Other towel around her shoulders as a wall of steam wafts out.
Either
Any
Yeah.
way,
person would have done the same in our shoes.
Now, Dahlia, I want you to advantage persuasion to see how unawkward you can make him feel.
say you're well fed, you're healthy, and you're ready to go back on the road, and that's what matters.
27.
Yeah, you have calmed all of their worries as they just sit back in relief. With just enough food for Flora, they kind of went crazy.
Oh no, I didn't get to say it because kept
Sorry.
talking. Dahlia had a side of plate for Flora.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to let her go without eating, obviously.
It's like
Apparently,
she,
Flora just walking out of there in just towels. Now I'm curious if any of them
No,
are
no, no. Her
staring.
hair is in a towel, and there's a towel around her shoulders.
No, she would not walk out
No.
in just towels.
Yeah, exactly.
this is not a bathhouse.
They say, yeah, her hair is in a
Look.
towel, and there's one around her shoulders. The rest of it's
Look,
clothing.
all I heard was confident and towels, and I was like, okay.
Yes, it's like wow.
All right.
You
I
see
mean, it's
Flora
our house, I
confident.
guess.
You see Flora confidently folding towels. She's very good at this.
Happy International Women's Day.
Turns down to a swan.
It's one of those moments where it's like, I guess, sure.
Yeah, no, Flora, there seems to be just enough for you as they have gone crazy.
Ah, well. I forgot how much a good workout actually does for a hangover. And a
Yeah.
shower.
Oh, maybe we can get some more use out of the course when we get back home.
Yeah, maybe you can actually teach us how to be more athletic.
Maybe the pool will be done by then.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. Wait, did we ever actually? Wait, did we?
Don't
we
remember
actually
anyone being
getting a
paid
pool?
for that.
Kinda missed the immediate workout after waking up, not gonna lie.
If I could get a trumpet or something, make you more nostalgic.
Mm.
I promise to play a pool.
Place could finally get that bass guitar.
Elias, we need to get back to your hometown and into your basement. You have a bass guitar.
Dahlia, as a joke,
If we ever get to your house, we need to find a base in the basement.
Roden, you were saying.
Dahlia, as a joke, is going to suddenly stand up and call for, like, as if calling for, and immediately yell and call for attention to see if.
Oh my god.
Cat.
Attention!
Flora, I want you to roll raw wisdom. Let's see if your instincts kick in.
Is it?
Yeah, 6. Yep, they do.
Yes.
Yep.
You just full on salute Dahlia, please.
Yep.
Yes, she does.
Scrub just freezes as he hears the sudden shouting, looks over Flora, looks back at Dolly. Should we be doing that?
Dahlia just goes,
Finally, the respect I deserve.
I don't know.
Oh
no
my
one's
They
god.
can't-
Flora pulls her hand down from her forehead and looks at Dahlia with just the most, I will get you back. Look.
Eddie, soldier!
Hey, Cat, because she says the word soldier, remember those private sending messages we did?
Yep.
I still think you'd feel the same about that word, so
Mm-hmm.
please react. Or you can roll deception if you're going to try to hide it.
Let's set up even more drama at the end of the session. Let's go.
Still got 30 minutes, bitch.
7.
She hides it not.
Hmm.
Actually, insights for the room.
12.
Sure.
Yeah. 11.
Even Pallius gets it. She hides it not. You see her visibly flinch at the word soldier.
Hmm.
Sorry.
It was funny. It was funny. This food is delicious.
Good deflection. So these guests feel like they have really overstayed their welcome. So they're actually just going to straight write out a letter to you, Dahlia, saying that and Raina will tell you that while they are very few in number, the Sunshine Guild owes you any favor you could ask, and basically gives that to you in writing.
Dahlia will give them a business card.
Yeah, they don't have those yet, so put an IOU from Sunrise in
Yeah.
your inventory. And they bid you farewell, and they need to get moving.
Get him up. Move him out, Rawhide.
The outsiders are finally gone. Now you can start talking shit.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
I didn't want to say while they were here, but man, do they smell. No.
Yardrick, they literally just walked out the door.
And I'm
Certainly
glad
not.
about. Anyways.
What we
Good.
expected from our travels, but with the way things go for us, maybe we should have expected it.
Well, either way, it was good fortune for them that we found them.
I think that Tran thing's gonna be a problem.
I hope not.
Hmm. We do have to keep traveling through this forested area, so we definitely need to keep our eyes even more on the lookout.
But our goal lies further beyond this place, so better to save our resources and time and get to where we need to be.
It was
Dahlia,
very
I didn't
hesitant
really
to-
ask about it because there were strangers here and I didn't want to embarrass you, but did you actually ask Peleus to hit you with the whip?
No, he nudged me with the whip because apparently he doesn't actually have to whip people with it. He decided to make the whip noise, and so I decided to play up the whole act.
Thank you for committing to the bit.
Yeah. Well, they believe me more than they did you. I'm a better liar.
Yeah, no, I'm horrible with lying.
Well, I'm gonna go get the animals
Yeah.
all saddled up.
You got everything all situated?
So quickly
I
head
don't
out.
lie, I just
Now.
tell the truth in the wrong context.
Now, Flora, now that you get a good look at it, the cart is covered in mud.
What did y'all do?
We ran into a mud pit while you were running ahead. Then we
big
were attacked.
bugs.
Then
Then
yeah,
I tried to dig it out, and apparently my shovel really doesn't like to be used as a shovel, so it attracted a bunch of sturges.
yep.
Effective.
Can't roll a knowledge
Okay.
nature to see if you know what a sturge is, because Dahlia didn't, and like the rest of these schmoes didn't.
Pretty much everyone didn't, except for Scrap.
Yeah. Well, Dahlia's not one of you schmoes, so.
13.
Yeah, you know what you vaguely know what a sturge is. Giant mosquito bats.
Yeah, one bit me.
Oh my god.
One bit all of them.
Please tell me everybody's been keeping an eye out for any diseases.
I
Yeah.
feel fine.
I
just
did
needed
mention that
hits.
before we left. I wanted to collect some parts from them, but then all of the craziness with the people who were injured happened, and I didn't really have a chance.
Yes, Dahlia flew off without saying a
Oh.
word, so that raised a few questions.
We need to work on our
Well-
communication skills.
To be
If
fair,
anyone does start
life's-
showing signs, I've still got this potion to help with diseases, so let me know if you start showing symptoms.
lives were
Scrap.
saved. That's what's important.
Yeah, it was a matter of life and death.
Okay, so we are saddled up. We are back to moving. You know what I need from you? From
How-
you people.
Is the
do you
damage
mean?
from the horse kicking
Hey.
the cart like just structural?
Yeah.
Or is
Oh
it-
yeah, no, there's some holes in the actual structure of this thing.
What do you mean, you
Say,
peoples?
Dahlia is very distracted this morning.
Ah,
Flora apparently feels
Hmm.
bad about leaving before, so
Let's
And a
go.
day was wasted.
Yeah.
We got
For
literally put in
those
circles.
listening and not watching, that's an 8 for land vehicles, a 9 for animal handling, and a natural 1/7 for survival.
Scrap.
Ooh.
I spy something green.
The tree?
Yes, it's the
That-
same tree that we've
Yorjik?
passed 8 times now.
Yeah, I was
Doesn't
gonna say,
it- doesn't
Yorjik,
have
I
skin.
swear we've been through
Same
here.
tree.
It's the
Yeah, you
same
guys-
oak tree.
Have unfortunately wasted a day.
Hmm.
Flora's trying too hard to keep
This
tofu
fog
under
is just
control.
so thick.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
it's the spot that we had the cabin at.
Thanks for the fog, Martha.
Fuck!
I knew this was gonna happen. I gave myself an out.
Yordrick, you control the weather. Can't you summon up some sunshine or something?
What makes you think
No,
I
they
can
left.
control the weather?
Let's.
The fact that you always say what the weather is before it happens, and then it happens.
Alright, we'll try again.
Yeah, let's do a try again. This was an uneventful day.
Yeah.
The dice did not give me anything fun.
Oh.
The dice said fork in the road, but it's really a spoon.
And we go again.
We run it
A
again.
nine.
Ask for the whipping so we
Please.
can
Already
nab
off to a great start.
Yorjik, take a Bardic.
Does anyone else ask for the magical better guidance?
Yeah,
Dahlia
There
will
you
take
go.
a slight tap.
Okay, sure.
I get a
Fucking
34.
hell!
Oh my god.
We don't know where we're going, but we are getting there.
Bring it home,
We
darling.
get up in the morning. We get up in the morning.
15.
Yordrick is just right in front of Peleus where he's sleeping. Peleus.
21 total.
Yordrick.
It will be a very sunny day today. And then I just
And
walk
it's-
away.
And thus Yorja declares it, so it shall be.
So with a 34 and a 21 because I used the whip. Did we
No,
make
no,
back
I
that day?
Yeah, and now I'm gonna roll on a fun little table. Because you did very well. Hold on, give me a moment.
Roll
please.
twice, Dana.
This
what you
time
have to
Flora is the
decide.
one that
Minus
gets left
Flora.
in our dust.
Yeah, I was gonna say minus Flora falling behind the cart because Tofu sniffed
You-
out prey.
You should
Okay,
have asked
Broden.
the guidance.
Broden said roll twice. I'm rolling twice.
Well,
It's like Bardic, take the best result.
Oh!
Oh!
that's
This
a
is
Mickey
a
Mouse
fun
impression.
noise.
Okay.
Oh! We ran
We
into
just came-
Disneyland!
The darkness. And we're gonna get sued if we keep going.
Yeah.
The mouse can smell it. So you find a man with a stand on the side of the road saying, "Rare potions, cheap prices."
Mhm.
Say
Keep
steep
running into random
prices?
people on the side of the road. At
Insert
what point
scrap
do we
and
be-
sponge gar pose. Oh,
At what point do we get worried about all these random people on the side of the road?
I
a
haven't
lot.
killed us yet.
It's a road. There's people. There's gonna be people on it.
Yeah, there's just a
Hello,
random person
stranger.
parked on the side of the road.
Hello there. Might I introduce you travelers in some fine potions?
Yeah, sure.
So you see this man, big smile, elven ears, slicked back blonde hair, and
how
very
used
well.
car salesman does he look like?
Immediately don't like this guy.
Why?
Salesman, yes. Used car, no.
Mm.
I'm
Hey,
getting.
ouch! I used to sell used cars.
You did?
Okay, cat. We'll get into this later. Damn artist.
Mhm.
We'll make you feel bad later. Don't worry about it.
We will.
Okay,
Yes. They have a very flamboyant purple and white doublet as introduce himself as Membo the Mixer.
Membo.
The Mixer. Yes.
Say this guy gives me the same vibes as will say do not make any contracts or deals with this man.
You hold Flora back. Do not. Don't sign it.
I have learned my lesson.
Don't sign anything.
Have you now?
What can I interest you fine people in today? I have this wonderful little concoction that you breathe underwater for an entire hour. As he holds up a blue potion that seems to sizzle under the cork.
He was just selling grape soda on the side of the road.
Worst case, you have good refreshment.
Here's some purple stuff.
And this is said to make an acorn sprout into a full tree. As it holds up a triangular-shaped potion bottle of a very green thickwood.
In how much time? Because an acorn will eventually become a tree.
Oh, it speeds it up significantly.
What was his name again?
Oh my god.
Membo the Mixer.
Guys, we gotta get that one.
How?
How
With-
absolutely nonsense does this all look to Scrap?
Let him finish his presentation, sir. And this, if you can get it down, this can help you speak any language for a small amount of time. And she has a very thick, viscous yellow potion.
How long is a small amount of time?
Well, I could drink it and find out, but then I wouldn't be able to sell it to you.
I'm skeptical,
Nope.
but that could be
I'm
useful.
going to roll charisma for this man.
That reads like someone who didn't make it himself or just doesn't know what he's doing.
Dahlia will try to match this charisma.
His sales pitch skill is a soft 20.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, hear me out. The tree growth.
Okay.
Why? What would we
I
need
also
that
have
for?
these medicinal healing liquids for only 20 gold pieces apiece.
But Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
how does the tree grow? He hasn't answered the question yet.
I hope as the tree grows.
Well,
Rather
let's have Peleus shove an acorn in someone's mouth, punch their throat, then force feed them the
No.
potion.
No.
Okay, but healing, I am a little low on. I kind of used the only one I had on those people.
Guys,
Dahlia's gonna just reach in her bag and pull out the massive Wekingari acorn that she grabbed from the tree.
I forgot you had this.
Yeah, we do have that. There might be released. Also, we definitely are planning that outside the city.
Of course, at our
Also,
house.
Flora, you say that, and Scrap just holds up a potion to you. There you go.
okay,
Oh, thank you.
that one. How much that one?
This wonderful miracle fertilizer could be yours. 5 gold pieces is all I would ask for a pretty lady like you.
Flora, do you give Scrap the?
I got a
bottle
boyfriend.
that you
But here's
used?
5.
Yes.
You heard that, folks?
You got it.
Or drinking.
Alright,
Water.
now that he's finished his sales
Water's
pitch,
outside.
how nonsense do these potions look to Scrap?
I want you to roll an insight. Remember, he did get a soft 20 to convince you.
Bardic.
I mean, that may be true, but I'm also straight up an alchemist, and
I know.
persuasion isn't mind control.
I know.
6.
Damn. It won't matter.
I'm sorry, you can't seem to find a flaw with this guy. It's not mind control. You can be skeptical, but like you cannot pick out or prove definitively that any of this is bullshit.
I mean, the most you could probably do is like he could probably like check the actual like health potions because he makes those personally to
Well,
be like
he's saying these health potions are like half the price they'd normally be, right?
No, they're only 5 off.
I'm
They're
so used
20.
to potions being 50 gold.
What kind of maniac?
That's
they
always what
typically
are,
are,
AJ.
yeah.
Base health
Yeah.
potions are commonly
I-
50 gold.
I know that we've always had it as 25 because in this thing it's 25 is still a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What kind of maniacs? Wizards of the Coast cannot design shit.
I also want to point out for the reason Dahlia's is probably only 5 is because it just makes a fucking tree grow.
Yes.
Also, AJ, the reason they're so expensive is because gold used to be experience.
I
Yeah.
know. Well, it's kind of like the reason the 10-foot pole exists. It's grandfathered in because boomers would cry if it wasn't.
I still use it.
I don't know. I like the 10-foot pole. It's a cool item.
Yeah, because you have.
I
them-
usually use the magical extendo version, but you still use it.
So you roll a 6. I'm gonna let you determine your own results, friend.
Is there a particular reason that the healing potions are cheaper?
Well, when you're selling on the road, not everyone's gonna have all the money that it would take for in a retail store, and I'm not paying any of those pesky taxes.
Hmm. Part of Scrap can appreciate sticking it to the government.
What are you, a Fed?
Come on,
Scrap
would you
shrugs.
like to
Yeah,
speak languages? I will say, given your knowledge, water breathing potions, those just straight exist.
I know. I can make one.
Exactly. Come on, wouldn't you
Does
like a potion from the great
does
Membo the Mixer, greatest alchemist of our age?
Okay, I take exception to that one, but
Well, I mean, Scrap, how are you supposed to prove him wrong if you never test his product, right? I mean, you
Yeah, if
gotta
you don't
buy.
buy his product.
Yeah. You can't prove him wrong if you don't buy anything.
I don't have 20 gold for a healing potion.
You don't have 20 gold?
I've got 18.
What do you spend all your gold on?
Probably supplies.
You
I
guys
think a
spend-
lot of us are more broke than we all realize.
The real answer is those presents for my family.
Yeah.
Ah,
Does anyone want to spot Scrap $2?
yeah, Scrap.
Dolly will give him
Oh,
2
Our
gold.
One of our big issues is we don't really take jobs for money so much as just we happen to make some money when we go out on these
And
job
you guys want to
missions.
reject every time someone just wants to give us a payment.
You did that earlier today.
Yeah. I had to
So-
step in this time.
Say, Scrap, Dahlia will spot you $2.
You guys can get whatever potions you want. Scrap will get one of these healing potions, but not for the purposes of actually using it. He wants to test this fucking thing.
Alright.
I mean, I'll get an extra healing potion for only 20, sure.
No, Pat's one of her pockets. Saving up for.
If nothing
Better
else, I
thing.
get an extra bottle.
Mm-hmm. So it's a standard healing potion?
Yep.
Oh, Membo potion, got it. Separate.
Yeah, just mark it as who did it, because credit where credit be due.
I mean, I assume he's got a brand on it, you know. or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. It's a brand. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is a very good drawing of his face with a big smile, and man's got a chin on him.
Got that jawline.
Would it do 2d4 plus 2? Or?
Yeah, I mean, it should just he's only selling standard healing potions, but he's just selling them cheaper. As he's gonna take. Thank you so much. Can I interest any of you in some fine concoction?
I mean, I do think Dahlia should get the tree growing potion.
I think we
Oh,
should.
she already
did.
did. She already did.
bought it.
Okay.
She's literally looking at the bottle in awe.
Now we just
What
gotta
about
remember
this?
to actually plant it.
How about this? It'll cost you 15 whole gold pieces, but if you put it on any sort of skin-based rash or disease, it will cure it within a matter of hours, as he pulls out a very thick black liquid.
Mm.
I mean, that actually might be a good idea for us. I'm not like above game. That might be a really good deal because,
Well, that he said specifically skin based.
oh,
Yeah,
specifically
rash.
Like
skin?
a rash or such.
Okay, okay.
If he had just straight up said disease, I'd be like, hell yeah, give us that. We're going to a
Yeah,
vampire.
Give me the
thing.
thick one.
Give me the thick wood cure all. I'll drink that. I don't care.
It's chewable.
Scrap has an emergency cure disease potion for us going to the vampire country. So
Well, Scrap, you do know about creeping blight, and that is a skin disease.
I'm aware, but I don't have any money.
No, but you can tell these schmoes.
On that note, those sturges we ran into earlier do happen to have a skin-based disease that they spread sometimes.
Ah, yes, those pesky sturges. I hear they nest not too far from here. And when I heard you coming, I just had to set up shop.
How much did he say the skin condition potion thing was?
$15.
God damn it! I don't want to spend all my money before we get to the city, but I also don't want a skin disease.
Mm.
Skin disease.
15.
But I also don't want a skin disease. 15 bucks. 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 15 bu
I like this character. He's fun.
It's funny, he's gonna steal all my money.
That's the fun.
Mambo
Mhm.
potion number
He's
9.
gotta drain us of the meager funds he gives us, otherwise we'll have too much money.
And
Mhm.
I've been on the too much money side. It sucks. We started buying businesses out of convenience.
He's gotta put gold sinks into the game or else.
Mhm.
Guys, we need to start up the stock market already.
So I'm going to set a timer before the moment has passed.
We still
I don't
need
need-
to make
Okay.
Penny knock you down.
Maybe.
In Yoji's tribute.
In Yoji's honor.
The memorial. Okay, so what are we thinking? Skin potion or not, guys? What do you think?
I
Yeah.
don't feel like we
I
need
want to save my
extra
money personally. Like I
Yeah.
already.
No,
I'm
You
hold
ain't
on,
gotta
hold
tell
on.
ya. I'm not gonna make you do anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna present you with options.
No, no.
It'll- The building will just be named Penny Knock You Down the Memorial.
Okay. Well, I guess no one else wants to buy it, so I think we're
All
good.
right. So he'll just say, "Thank, hold on. Thank you
Thank-
so much
hold
for your business. And if you ever need potions, remember the mixer will be there when you need him the most." Not really.
I was about to say, can we just be like, well, Member would be really useful about now. I heard my name.
I have been summoned.
How much
So-
money do you have?
He shakes all your hands very, very firmly and very, very enthusiastically.
You said this guy was an elf?
You know,
He had elven ears, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
So he could be an elf, could be a health, he could be a near human.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was an interesting salesman.
What other wacky things are we gonna run across this road?
You say that because you made me roll twice.
Yep.
I need
34
investigation
AJ.
or perception. No, 34 earns it. 34 and 21 definitely earn it. I need investigation or perceptions from all involved.
13.
7.
Whoa, 18.
Yordrick.
Eh?
And Flora.
Oh.
As by the way, you cool if this goes a little long? I'd like to get to Narovia before next game.
I see everything.
Yeah, is that gonna be a problem?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, so the brainy bunch. You're driving by the road, Scrap, especially, and all of them, but and everyone and the other two a quick tick later. Spot a hatch in the ground.
Oh no.
Just a hatch.
Just a hatch in the middle of the forest.
I look around for the SCP logo.
No, but you find the one I hate most, the Holiday Town.
Oh no.
Oh guys, no, it's a no element.
Okay, be careful.
Oh, yeah.
No one go near it. It might try to wipe your memory.
Yes, but you do find the hatch, a little wooden hatch
You said it's
Okay.
off to the side of the road or it's just in the road?
off to the side of the road.
Okay.
It seems very well buried between some bushes, but you spot it like an eagle.
What is that?
Every fiber in my being is saying, ignore this.
Every fiber in mine says investigate it.
Investigate from a distance.
Scrap, I've always fancied myself a patron of the sciences.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I really want to know what's down
we-
there.
We got a smaller
Are
question.
we stopped like staring at it?
Yes.
Alright,
think-
suddenly Scrap is at the hatch trying to lift it.
Doesn't
Okay.
Flora
No,
have mage
Scrap,
hands?
lift with your legs, not your back here. I'll help.
Phileas, as you pull up, it does give some resistance. I will let you guys either look further for a lock, or Phileas can just try to rip that thing open. And Scrap Shovel does double damage to objects. Well,
Does-
Scrap just does double damage to objects.
Bella's gonna turn the floor and just go.
How much you want to bet that there's something dangerous down there?
There
I
usually
would
is.
literally bet half my gold.
Really?
Scrap, you're a witness.
Okay, no, not seriously.
Scrap, bear witness to the bet.
You guys just see Scrap perk up at the mention of a bet.
Okay, 5 gold.
5 gold?
It's bad.
Okay, 5 gold. It's not bad.
Okay.
Scrap,
He heard you starting to back down on it, squinted. You went through with actually placing a bet, and Nod starts looking for the lock.
I'm gonna place. Do you want to try to force the thing open?
I'm just gonna keep trying to pull. I don't know if it'll work or not, but you know.
Okay. Athletics check and investigation check. Cat, any chance you prepared knock today?
Yep.
You have an out.
Ian.
So Scrap, you don't find a lock, and Peleus, you kind of just get mad, pull, and you just stop your foot. Your foot falls through as the wood shatters.
Oh look, it's open.
And
There's
Peleus
certainly
will
one way of
take
doing that.
4
All right.
piercing
I
damage
tie,
from splinters.
tie up Tofu to the cart.
Well, I'm glad my head wasn't in the way.
Yep, good news, hit a hole.
This should be fun.
So, yeah, Peleus, did you take your 4 damage?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 piercing damage. Well, I hate you all for this.
Dahlia's gonna look down the hole and go, if anyone or anything's down there that's dangerous, you gotta tell me now. It's the law.
As you guys help out Peleus, and Yordrik takes his war pick to just crowbar all that debris away, you have found a bandit cache.
Oh.
Oh, look, free stuff.
Who's ready to write things down, because I hate you all.
I have a
Post it in chat and I'll
Go
get the
on.
thing later.
Yes.
Go
As
on.
in various containers, you find 87 gold pieces, 200 silver, and 500 copper, as well as a small bloodstone, a crude silver ring with a garnet on it, and a hand crossbow with 10 bolts and a short sword with a snake motif on the hilt.
Dahlia just opens her bag.
Well, fellas,
Do we just want to
Say
put it in the
longsword
bag
or
right
Shrap-
now and sort
Shrap
it?
just
I'm
gestures.
putting
Shrap just gestures at all of this stuff and just puts his hands on his hips. And you wanted to leave it.
Oh, don't worry.
Dahlia just puts her hand out to Flora.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
Immediately
Five
after he
gold
says
in her
that,
hand.
he pointed at Flora. You owe Dahlia 5 gold.
Yep.
and it's like I never
Oh,
bought a
hold
potion
on.
of growth.
Hold on. No, a cost is to be paid in the end. Don't you worry, Flora. You don't get to be wrong.
This
As
feels
there's,
like a cop.
As that was a very loud sound crashing through all that wood. There is a buzzing.
Oh my god, are they back?
They're
Oh my
back.
god. As soon as I hear the
Uh-oh.
buzzing, I'm just gonna look at
Their
Dahlia.
nest in the cache.
Flora,
No, but you can see them coming real close
Okay,
out of the trees.
So, no,
Nope,
Flora,
Flora?
you still owe Dahlia 5 gold.
Yep.
That was not in the cache.
talking matters.
So, put yourselves here, please, while I switch music.
Yeah, probably.
Yo,
Not even,
Yes,
look
it
at
does
not
these.
matter.
even like half payment because I
Great.
was kind of right.
Nope.
You weren't right at
no.
all, though.
You didn't.
You weren't right.
Didn't bet that danger would find us. You bet that there would be danger in the cache.
Dahlia is
Fine.
100% correct in this matter. So
I hand
Armin,
Dahlia her
God.
gold and then get ready to fight.
Also, look at these free nests around us.
Oh,
Alright,
hell
free
yeah.
egg.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's do this.
Hey,
I-
Flora, you get to deal with what we dealt with now.
You got them, Flora.
Let's let Cat get on the map first.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good for you.
Oh, hey, look at that, all grouped up and ready to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nobody wanted to
Dick.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're just all around us.
And,
We're finding the nest and burning it after this, right?
and this one is special.
be. Oh, what makes it special, AJ?
It's bigger than all the others.
Oh, yay.
I did tell Toma about this.
You actually fucking said it, that thing, you fucking monster.
Look, all of you guys came over here. You could have stayed at the car.
No, bro. It is not a mammoth wasp.
Okay, good.
You told me about this?
I'm about to hurt
Yeah. Let me just Yeah, I told you they had a queen.
Oh, good. We can eliminate them at the source.
Good.
So the queen gets a 6, good for Yordrick, and the Sturge Flock gets a 19.
This
Oh,
is gonna hurt.
good for
It's
that.
gonna suck so
Oh, that's-
bad.
Why does Peleus roll good on initiative tonight? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's time for you guys all to become juice.
Time to duel.
rather-
Thankfully,
I don't want to be
Thankfully-
juice.
you guys are in a way that I can't flank anyone.
Yeah.
See,
Want
in
the
the event you're facing a whole lot of enemies, grouping up is probably better.
Well, no, I mean, in an immediate effort to sabotage my fictional character's fictional girlfriend, you could flank Dahlia right here.
It's not smart enough to do that.
Hey, just
Yeah.
because you were actually hold on, I have a flank on Selkus. Diagonal.
Oh, there you go. See?
Oh, so this is gonna be
Oh,
pink.
look at you.
Yeah,
23 Selkus.
Yeah, that would have
yeah,
hit regardless.
So you can flank, I think, literally everybody but Flora.
I can't flank Micah.
Yeah,
you can.
Not without moving anyone. I mean, as is.
Yeah, as is. No.
So, Selkus, you're gonna take 5 necro damage. I do need a con save.
Yeah, 19.
Aren't you so glad you changed your resistance?
I am so glad, AJ.
And this one is gonna be red. This one does not get a +2. 10.
12.
No, does not get a +2. It's
Oh,
red.
right. Yeah, no, 10 fails.
Blue.
That'll also miss.
Well. Oh, I got excited for a minute. Well, I'm gonna bite Micah with purple. 19.
Technically, yes.
Micah takes 10 necrotic.
I'd rather not.
Make me a con save, please. I want to see if I can sap you.
Shot.
You are sapped.
Okay.
And as these things just begin to cling to all your friends, Flora, one comes right for you with an 11.
No.
Well, I tried. And Broden, you're nice. You look nice and warm to these things.
Yeah.
8.
They tried to go for the hair and just lit
Yeah.
on fire, so I was like, no. What the fuck?
And that's unfortunately their turn. Scrap, please let them drop a bomb at your feet.
Do it.
Please don't do it.
Do it, Strap. No balls.
Kobold, I don't think.
They're internal.
Why would Blaze know that?
How? You said it was really sunny today, right?
Yep.
So these trees are probably pretty dry, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I probably shouldn't just spew fire everywhere.
I don't know.
But-
It was
but
raining
Scrap-
yesterday, so.
No, it wasn't. There was a day in between that. Thank you.
But
Fog
Scrap,
day.
look at all of this in 10 feet. Look at all of that. That's so perfect.
Yeah, but they're really dexterous, and I'm not that stupid.
I don't know
Oh,
if
I'm
we're
saying
saying the
scream.
same thing.
But I will Draconic Cry all of them.
Yes.
All of them, huh?
All of them.
Yes.
Good for you, champ.
Strap, do you want to switch
I'm so
places?
glad I got Broden to waste 1 bardic already.
Enable me, Scrap.
Well, not waste. You guys got a lot of treasure out of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Please,
me?
Scrap. Back to the nuts.
Wait, did we have Bardic on something with that?
Yordrick's driving is what got him a 31.
Oh right, okay.
31. It was a 34.
Sorry, 34 and 21.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack. You know, I don't feel like getting drained by all of them at the Queen's whim, so I'm not gonna attack the Queen, actually. It's...
Aww. Because they can occupy the same space as you guys, by the way. Their size tiny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the blue.
Where is the queen?
Oh. Huh?
Which one is the queen?
Tweenie.
The one not marked by color. Yeah, as you swat that bitch with a shovel, you hear not the loud bong, but just a good cartoonish bong. As you make contact, dealing 9 damage. Very solid. Very good.
Yeah.
As it begins to flutter a bit less delicately. Is that your turn, sir? Would you like to move?
No.
Oh,
Be
I
here.
thought I could get him.
Damn. Switch places with me, quick.
I want to stand here.
Mr. Valius?
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna start the bunkening. All of these gonna be haymakers, cause fuck it, why not?
Is that...
That is
now it's a straight
disadvantage.
roll?
It is disadvantage, so it turns it into a straight roll. But if I do
Okay.
hit, it automatically deals maximum damage. on
Okay,
all
I just wanted to make sure I got it.
Yep. So we're gonna start with blue
Smash that bug.
Okay.
for a 13.
Unfortunate miss, as its pinchers jab at your hand, forcing you to pull your punch back.
Okay, I don't feel too bad because that was a 13 and a 13. Second stick for an 18.
Oh.
Yeah, second stick will hit. Is that still on blue?
Yes, on blue. So
Okay,
that'll-
and your max damage is probably over its current value. I bet.
since the extra fire damage is also maximized because it's a weapon damage die. So
Yes.
the 4 plus 8 plus 3, 15.
Yeah, 15 just completely burninates that thing, and it lands on a tree branch.
All right, and then we turn to red.
And these are unarmed because these are from your
Yep.
thing. So
Bonus action
as
point.
you let
too,
loose
so
a
we're gonna-
punch,
Yep. Yeah, for 21, that's
21 will hit.
Yep, that'll be 8 damage plus
Okay.
plus 3, so 11.
Okay, so thank you for that. So 11, and you get one more.
Yep, and second one. Yeah.
I'm watching it.
These were all haymakers,
That's
so
10. So unfortunately, that one tries to bite at your hand, again causing you to pull back, not wanting to get sapped. That your turn, sir?
yes, that'll be it. I'll maintain the safety circle.
Oh, no moving for me.
I mean, I don't know, I could like move like 5 feet over.
A little horse retreat.
So Ms. Dahlia?
We start first.
Oh, you bitch! Stop damn rolling.
Oh, it is. Sorry, it is Spirit Guardians.
Make your aura.
Oh.
If it's 15, then I'm gonna say Pink and the Queen are fine. Because they are
Alright.
small.
Take one
Okay,
step to your
I
right.
4 of these, and they have a not good.
Yeah.
Pass!
Half.
Pass!
Half.
Womp womp.
Full.
Fail. So, that went orange, purple, red, green.
Yeah, she's
So
gonna.
they take that much on that, and that much on that, okay. They're all still up, as these things are now not doing great.
She's gonna. Because we can pass through allies.
Yes.
I'm gonna step over one to here, so that it moves with her.
I see.
And that hits them down at
Yes.
half.
Pass, but half.
And then the queen
Failed.
failed. That queen's fine, and this thing is taking that much, okay.
And
Was
she's
it?
gonna. Well, she's still in Strap's face. So
Alright.
if she can, like, bump him to the left of her.
I'll say no, you'd have to step back.
Okay. I'm by
Yep.
me.
Micah?
Yes, Talia, be the bug zapper.
That's kind of the point.
Honest to God.
First swing is going to be on purple, which I think is
Okay.
just straight right
Remember, these
now.
are with disadvantage.
No, Draconic Cry.
Oh yeah, they're straight.
That feels disgusting.
Now you know how I felt earlier.
9,
Yeah,
Second
as you
swing.
sluggishly.
13.
Yeah, still no, as you just sluggishly going.
I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Now, you feel like all of your energy is just drained out of your body. Like you could
And
just
do I
collapse.
make a save at the end of my turn?
Yes, you do.
Ah, 19.
And you're fine. You're desapped.
You're no longer in need.
He does throw up a little bit and then just stands back up straight. Okay, I'm better now.
Say, by the way, anyone who did take a successful hit from these things, remember, they have that anticoagulation in their saliva. You are bleeding still. Ms. Flora?
Frost, no.
May chaos take the world.
Freeze everyone!
Everybody
Honestly,
just chill out.
Respect.
He's nuking the entire party. What do you mean respect?
No,
If
no,
my
let it
bomb- if my bombs weren't save or suck on AoE, I probably would have just hit them all.
Dolly will be fine.
Come on, Cat. Come on.
Yeah. No, I think this is gonna be one of the times where, as the wizard, I'm just gonna
I
say,
didn't ask how big the room was.
yeah.
I said, I freeze fireball!
Flora's gonna shout out, brace yourselves.
Yordrick's just gonna keep eye contact with you the entire time.
Brace myself for what?
No, it's fine. Remember, this spell's indiscriminate. She's not safe from this.
Nope, I'm not.
I hope you know this is gonna hurt me just as much as it hurts
Cat,
you.
click the spell.
But it won't. She has resistance.
No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
Change
She
the
ne-
resistance. Oh.
No.
She did chose not to.
Hmm.
Con save, right?
Con save as
I did it.
a massive wave of icy cold washes over all of your bodies, creeping down to your very bones. This
Yeah,
is just
Flora's
as good as
just
what I
gonna
wanted.
say,
So,
brace yourselves. Fuck this.
Okay, so this hits everything. So I'm gonna roll in order: green, orange, purple, pink, because the queen has its own stat block.
You
Mhm.
say brace yourselves and
Green,
scrap hugs
orange,
Dahlia because
purple,
warm.
Pink, pink. So they all explode into ice dust, and the queen succeeds, taking 13 and is still alive.
Scrap played it smart. Immediately hugs the fire person.
I
Yep.
believe Peleus and Yordrick are the only ones that.
Yes,
Yes,
you-
Blake and Yordrick failed, taking the full 26 damage. And Mike is not gonna like this.
Mike, I'm sorry, but you are the only one to take full damage on this. Resistance to cold, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Success takes half damage.
Yes, no, the queen is still alive. Sorry, Broden, I got rid of your aura. I
know.
did not mean to.
I'm saying for
No, it's still up on my
everybody else in
screen.
the party.
Okay, I deleted. Okay, then as long as it's up for you, I'm cool.
26 for Micah, 13 for everyone else.
Yep.
That's
So
13 for myself as well.
it is the queen's turn, and she gets a fun little action
Oh, wait, did you
called
roll?
disengage.
Oh, I was gonna say called babies.
Wait, Flora, did
she
you roll?
can't.
Brood
She
mother.
can, but sorry, Flash. This thing's going to fuck off.
Oh. What kind of opportunity attack it wants?
Disengage.
Oh.
Should have taken Sentinel.
Yeah,
No, you actually can't.
could have been me.
It is banned. On
It is banned.
feats.
I have abused it myself. It's banned.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's done because Flora just decided to do all that.
Hmm.
Man,
Yeah.
it will not be the last you see of these things.
You know, as much as I hate being cold, I'd rather not have a disease.
Speaking of, thank you for
That was
that.
kind of my line of thinking.
So I got to buy Selkis and Micah, right?
Yep.
If you would be so kind.
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Micah,
Just
Yordrick
AJ
is-
in the background as Saitama. Okay.
yeah, Yordrick, the blood that was gushing out of the side of your face has since frozen solid.
I was gonna make the joke of everybody like, oh, the fight's over. Flora turns and she just sees an entire, like, frozen sculpture of Yordrick as he just pulls himself out of the shell of it, kind of like that one stop sign video.
Starts
He
menacing.
walks around the imprint of himself, looks at it, looks at her, and walks
What?
away.
Just gives him a brief, like, sorry. Look.
So by the way, Scrap,
Mhm.
you will not be able to harvest these things as these things flash froze and shattered.
Yeah, I know. When I heard you say they got dusted, I was like, damn it.
I would also get the egg nest.
Oh, you got rid of the eggs too.
No,
Yeah.
the AoE that I saw didn't touch the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll redraw it. Ah, 20 feet.
If it's the dark blue circle,
You
then no,
can't-
you're fine.
You
It's the
you
dark
can't-
blue.
Okay, whoever's doing that diagonal shit, cut that out.
It's the dark blue. I put it on this space right in
Yep.
front of me.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
those
the
eggs
eggs are
barely
fine, but these
survive.
trees have seen better days.
The dog
As
figured out how to mess with the handle underneath my chair.
These bandits are gonna come back to their cache, see the like trees in the area just completely dead wherever the frost touched them, and just go, you know what? It's probably better we weren't here.
Yeah.
they can have it. But yeah, so you guys have that treasure, and Flora is just breathing very cold, as she almost has a second set of branching horns of her horns turning into antlers from ice.
Huh.
I will not let anyone die.
Oh, we're all
Okay, I
alive.
feel like there's a lot to unpack there.
Your horn's supposed to be doing that.
Huh?
Point up at them.
Yeah, your horns have expanded, and
Like a
ice
deer.
barbs have formed on your tail.
Don't normally expend that much
Hilarious.
magic.
Oh, you're going to be able to transform soon, aren't you?
Say, please, GM roll me an Arcana check, advantage.
Sure. Yeah.
Given that your book, I'm gonna message you something.
Neat.
Continue as you were.
Cool. You can turn into like an ice deer. That
so
would be
that's
so
what it
cool.
was.
God, I hope not. Is everyone okay after that?
What if you get a tail as well?
I mean,
I already
I'm
have a
doing
tail. Swishes her tail.
I'm
No,
doing
no, no,
better
like
than the
push
freeze dried sturges.
Yordrick's just gonna push over the ice sculpture of himself as it shatters on the ground.
Yordrick, I really am. I do apologize. But gestures around everything dead. Problem solved?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good.
I'm a little bit mad that you hit everyone here instead of just trying to hit the enemies, but
To be fair, it did take care of pretty much all the enemies.
but I still don't think that's a sort of strategy we want to encourage.
True. True.
Let's try to be a
One
little bit
moment,
more
please.
precise.
Well, I
Scrub
accomplished
is
my
just-
goal.
Scrub is just still wrapped around Dahlia's leg or arm.
Bella's just gonna reach down, heat up her hands a little bit, and then just kind of like rub like the particularly the back of the neck, because that's like one of the three main points of the body that if it gets cold, it gets like really fucking cold.
There you go.
Well, Flora's just gonna start walking towards the cart. Well, I accomplished my goal. Everything's dead. Looks Peleus dead in the face as she's walking by.
As
Shouldn't
you say
this
that,
sort
a
of
very
nonchalantness
a
be...
very wide smile appears across his face as you say this.
Shouldn't this sort of nonchalantness be right up your alley? Head back to Tofu.
Catty today.
He's
And as you
starting to
saddle up,
believe.
we were then. And as you saddle up, you guys, does anyone want to try to rob these birds' nests?
Are they just regular birds' nests?
You don't see any bird moms, so they aren't eggs.
Is
Say there would be a mother if there was
is
one.
this a cuckoo egg?
No, it's just a brown egg.
I just didn't know because it looks so big in that nest.
Yeah. Yeah, but not.
Climbing trees, he's got them little claws.
Hey, so Scrap, do you just take 4 eggs?
I mean, do any of them look like raven eggs? Or
I'm sorry, sir. You're not a ornithologist.
Then it's probably best that I just not risk it.
Understood. So you guys all saddle up after giving Micah Yordrick a warm cup of tea and a blanket.
Hmm.
And you eventually come to the large black stone, black iron gates of Narovia. You see almost light begin to fade a little as you grow closer. And that is where we are going to end it.
God, what a road trip, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Say,
And
like,
now, remember everybody, they will be doing a side story without me next week. So if anyone's watching, please make sure they're in when you're in here, keep them on their toes, keep them in line, and choose your role carefully.